All right, good morning, everybody. Welcome back to some more Mass Effect 3. Today, we are pretty much down to the wire, guys. We did all the DLCs last episode. We got all caught up on the main quests here. And before we go ahead and actually push with like the endgame stuff, we have the Citadel DLC that we're going to be doing. So that's what we're going to be doing today. Is heading over to the Citadel, firing that up. I think I might have some stuff I can turn in at the Citadel when we get back, so we'll check that. But yeah, I'm excited, guys. I've been Mass Effect has honestly changed my like perspective on RPGs and like how they should be done, because how Mass Effect was done, not saying like all, but the way, the main thing I love about Mass Effect is how the decisions you make in one game can dramatically change the game in one of the third game. Something you did in the first game can dramatically change the third game to the point where you're like, dude, I might go back and replay the damn, you know what I mean? So I've never really experienced an RPG that really hits like that, where a choice you made, like, you know, sometimes you'll make choices in games and like but nothing like Mass Effect, guys. The amount of replayability, I couldn't even imagine how many hours it would take you to kind of see every outcome that you could possibly see in Mass Effect. You would have to replay the game so many times because there's so many different ways that things can go. You know, you make one choice in the first game, it changes the first game, but then it also changes the third. It's just like, it's crazy, guys. It's absolutely crazy. But let's get over to the Citadel and let's get this going, guys. Let's get this going. Nah, reason my belly's good, man. I'm over here. I'm chasing it with some water. And I got this Canada Dry here. I got some ginger ale. You know what I mean? I got some Tums. Yeah, we're getting close to the end game. This is the Elusive Man mission. We're gonna be hitting that after, but I want to go do this shore leave mission. That's what people keep calling it, the shore leave mission. So we're gonna visit Anderson's apartment, and I think that's how we fire it up, right, guys? All right. Personal apartment time, baby. Reginald, what's going on? Damn, Anderson got a nice spot.
I've got Admiral Anderson on the QEC. Patching him through to you now.
Yo, we're all, like relaxing while this dude's fighting for his life.
Admiral, how are you holding up?
Day by day, Commander.
Yeah. Hackett sent me a message about this apartment.
I want you to have it. Take it off my hands.
Are you serious?
You need a place that's yours. Somewhere to recharge, clear your head. Kaylee wanted us to settle down there. Thing is, the longer I'm on Earth, the less I want to leave. And I want as few loose ends out there as possible. Like I said, you'd be doing me a favor.
Jesus Christ, dude. That's crazy, man. That's a nice place. Mr. Wilhelm, good morning, brother. Dropping the 5 gifted, man. Appreciate it, dude. I'm doing good, Reginald. I'm doing good, man. Yeah, he's really giving us this spot.
That's very generous.
It's practical. We need you in the best shape possible. Rested. Focused.
If you say so. Thank you.
And make yourself at home, damn it. It's yours now.
I'm sure I can manage.
Okay, good. Been meaning to do that for a while. I'll talk to you soon.
Be careful out there, Anderson.
You too, Shepard.
Damn, he really hooked it up, chat. He really hooked it up. Got us.
You never asked me about this, but my wife just called. My ex-wife. Nobody likes to talk about the toll that long months apart can have on military relationships. She wasn't military.
You have received a new
She
message.
couldn't handle it. But it's not even about military and non-military, damn it. It's space flight. Space flight. Finding the mass relays, miracles of engineering. Human imagination rising to meet our desires. We pay a price for that curiosity, that drive. Our relationships suffer. people we love suffer. But that's reality, and it's worth the cost. I must have thought it was. I guess I still do. In the end, you just have to hope you made the right choices.
No, that is a nice ass fireplace. That shit is crazy. I had a fireplace before in my house, chat. Yeah, I mean it wasn't real, but it was like a little entertainment center. It was like a little entertainment center, and it had like a fake looking fireplace on the front of it, but then it had a heater above it that you could turn on so it would blow heat out. Yeah, I had one of those. Where the hell is this phone at? It's so annoying. Dinner at sushi place on me. Joker? Hold on one sec, guys. Give me one sec. Alright. Nah, you couldn't change the color of it. Not the one I had, at least. Oh shit. So you can customize the house. That's pretty cool.
What was I talking about? Early days, right? People ask why I joined the military. Everyone talks about honor, duty, sure. But that's never the whole truth. It's 100 little things that add up to commitment. I joined because of a dog. Yeah, a dog. This patchy, mean son of a bitch that used to bark at me every day on my way to school. He'd snarl and I'd start running. Scared the hell out of me. I was just a kid. I remember being in a bad mood one morning. Angry, I can't recall why. When that dog started in on me, I snapped. Started barking right back. We both kept at it until we had nothing left. Dog never bothered me again. Why'd I join the military? Sometimes you just gotta howl to make things right.
Definitely not why I joined the military.
A few months ago, I had a chance to sit down with one of Earth's most decorated soldiers, Admiral David Anderson. He was kind enough to answer my questions and talk about his career. Today, the Admiral is on Earth, leading the defense of our home against the Reapers. We have no communication with him or any soldiers on Earth, but we can't forget what they're doing for us. Tonight's show is dedicated to all of the soldiers out there, fighting and dying to keep us safe. Admiral Anderson, today marks the 30th anniversary of the N7 program. Can you describe your first day of training in this now famous program?
The Interplanetary Combatives Training Program is all business from day one.
How so?
We're given basic gear, then separated and stranded on an asteroid with no nav data. The test ends when the last person runs out of oxygen.
Sounds daunting. What happens to the ones who run out of air first?
Out of the program.
Damn.
The best N7s can survive alone, but work together to survive even longer.
That's very impressive, Admiral. Deep space survival training. Oh, that has to be so difficult. All of it would take such strength of character. Well, just plain strength. But then you seem like a strong person.
I'm sorry, is there a question in there?
Well, does the program make the man? Or do you think you were born for this?
It's a bit of both, I suppose. Every soldier reaches a point in their career, sometimes more than once, when they are asked to give more than they ever thought they could. That moment is the test. I've seen men and women, almost sure to fail, persevere long past the point of breaking. That experience changes them. Others with all the gifts and abilities, fail in that moment. Sometimes they pick themselves up and carry on. Sometimes they're just done.
What about you? What was your moment?
I've had a few, none of which I'd like to share. But I think the toughest tests are still ahead of me.
What makes you say that?
Call it a hunch.
Soldier's intuition?
Something like that.
Do you trust your intuition? I mean, do you follow your heart over your mind?
Well, it depends on the day. No, I suppose if I were to be honest, I do trust my instincts. The problem is...
War
isn't
never
what-
changes.
And the enemy is never predictable. Even the most experienced veteran is going to find themselves in situations they haven't trained for. In those instances, and there's more than I'd like to admit, your instincts are the only thing keeping you alive. That, and the men and women you're fighting beside.
But soldiers are only as good as their leader. Isn't that true?
Yeah. A good leader can make an okay squad great. A bad leader, well, war tends to make examples of them.
What makes a good leader then?
A good leader is someone who values the life of his men over the success of the mission, but understands that sometimes the cost of failing a mission is higher than the cost of losing those men.
That's a terrible line to have to walk.
Yes, it is, but war is a terrible thing.
Thank you for your time, Admiral.
Thank you.
The remainder of this interview was to take a more personal look at Admiral Anderson's life. It wasn't finished when the Reapers invaded. We can only hope that the Admiral and the soldiers under his command
Admiral Anderson's
survive to tell us the rest of their stories.
way more badass than I thought.
Al Jelani, thank you for watching.
The thing about this that I learned, and it kind of like even that interview right there about the N7, I didn't really realize how badass Shepard was. Like in Mass Effect 1, they don't really explain, like obviously, like, you know, he's like the special forces dude, like space special force, but they didn't even really explain that. And it's like as the game's gone on, you kind of start to learn about like, yo, how badass Shepard really was. Like this man was like the SEAL Team 6 of, you know, the Alliance. He was super special forces, like going through that, you know, survival training and stuff like that Anderson was just talking about. Like, yo, the N7 is the real deal. Like, I can't believe how much of a real, and I never even knew that they were that badass.
No, it's fine. I got a few minutes. First contact war? Yeah. I was there.
And like Anderson, yo, this dude's really been in it.
Combat. First for a lot of us. I remember one night early in the war, strapped to my seat as our transport approached the LZ. Everyone was dead silent. Just the sound of breathing. Good men. I trained with all of them. We were always joking and horsing around, but not this time. Just the rattle of the shuttle. And that heavy breathing. Everyone was thinking the same thing. We're off to fight alien invaders. Aliens. Think about that. We all grew up wondering what was out there. If we were alone in the universe. Now we knew. We weren't alone. And we were in trouble. So there we were. About to face an enemy as different and unknown as we could imagine. I knew I had to say something, keep the men relaxed. So I turned to the soldier beside me, Hendricks, I think, and asked him how his mother was doing. Fine, he said. Why? Because I heard your mama's so ugly the Marines thought she was a Turian. Almost shot her. I got a few smiles. Then Hendricks turned to me and said, Hell, Anderson, I heard it was a picture of your mama that started this goddamn war in the first place.
God damn.
Scared the Turians shitless. Everyone had a good laugh at that. And the boys fought great that night. Sometimes that's all it takes. A joke, a pat on the back. Just a little reminder that everything's gonna be okay.
Yeah, I'm surprised that the humans even made it through the first contact war, because the Turians are one of the strongest military mights in space. And you know, the fact that they were able to the humans were able to kind of hold their own against them, that's pretty crazy.
Embarrassing moment? I've got more of those than anyone will ever know. Only way to learn something. But if I had to pick one to share, I had just gotten promoted to N7. Full of myself, king of the castle. Found myself buying drinks for undesirables in some rundown bar in the wards. They toasted my recent promotion. Hell, they would have toasted Batarian slavers if it had got them more drinks. About the time my money ran out, my new friends turned on me. I was outnumbered. Things didn't look good. My plan to get out of there involved lots of punching. Well, that worked for a while. Then a table hit me. Or I fell down. When I came to, I saw a Solarian putting the rest of the troublemakers down. A Solarian? Moved like a damn cat, I swear. When everybody was out cold. Or running. He walked over and helped me up. N7, he asked. Yes, sir, I replied. He looked over my collection of unconscious friends, nodding. Not bad, human, he said. Then he walked away. I had met my first Spectre.
Oh shit.
Learned an important lesson that day. No matter how good you think you are, there's always somebody quicker, faster, and a hell of a lot smarter than you just around the corner. That little lesson's kept me alive more than once since then.
So we got a mission to go link up with Joker, right? Where the hell was that one though? Joker sent me an invitation for lunch at the sushi bar. Let's go meet him there. All right, let's do this. Now Anderson's a lot more badass than I thought he was, for sure. Oh shit. It's a whole new part of the Citadel, isn't it?
Ah, Commander Shepard, your table is ready.
Yo, we're somebody, chat. We're somebody.
Shut up.
How did Joker get a seat, dude?
Hey, Shepard, not bad, huh? The sushi place is serious. Like, French guy at the door serious. Only had to save the galaxy twice to get a table here. You seen the line outside? But here I am, drink in hand. Best pilot in the universe and a rock star.
Any news from the Normandy?
Oh, you know, maintenance stuff. It's hard knowing a bunch of strangers or poking around in my ship. I mean, your ship.
The best thing we can do right now is Parker and let the techs do their work.
Yeah, you're right. Maybe an oil change, space tire rotation.
Right. Trust me, it'll do her some good.
Oh, I trust you. Not sure about those shifty aerospace engineers. Always stealing the silverware.
Let someone else do the work for once. Hackett's orders. You're on shore leave.
Yeah, whether we like it or not.
I'm sure you'll manage.
I may need a drink that comes with an umbrella.
I'm the first human Spectre. I'll get you 2 umbrellas.
Awesome use of power, boss. So, your email said it was important?
My email. I'm here because I got a message from you.
The hell? I didn't send anything.
Commander! Excuse me. Sorry. Alliance business. Commander, this is urgent!
I don't think that's the umbrella lady.
Commander Shepard, I'm Staff Analyst Maya Brooks. Alliance. Excuse me. Alliance Intelligence. There are people trying to kill you.
Yeah, I think he's aware of that.
No, I don't mean Starburst and the Reapers. I mean other people. New people. It's... Someone is hacking your account. Comm channels, personal records. They're targeting you specifically.
I mean, that's dumb on their end. Like, why the hell would they do that?
Targeting me. What do they want?
The intel isn't definitive yet. Last time, I guess without definitive intel, we almost landed troops on a gas giant, which is bad.
Hang on, Brooks. Take a breath. From the top. What do you know?
Yo, she actually took a physical breath.
You don't have
Oh,
a
shit.
reservation.
Damn, not the French dude.
Gentlemen, tonight's performance is brought to you by random acts of violence. Man, I love show business. Spread out, boys. Find me Shepard.
Well, this isn't the relaxing vacation DLC you guys promised me.
Stay there. I'm coming. Joker?
Ow, my pancreas.
Hey!
Damn it.
Got one, sir.
Find the crew. I'm going after her.
Find the crew. Got it.
Do I have a piece?
Hey.
You used me as bait?
Go.
You used me as bait!
What the hell gun is this?
Did you see that? Savior of the Citadel uses Brittle Bones guy as bait.
Yo, this shit is suppressed?
This. Show yourself. This and Shepard devastation.
Brooks! Hang on.
Where did you get a gun? Damn it!
This gun hits.
Brooks, stay down.
This gun is actually quite nice.
Commander! 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 Commander!
Brooks!
Yo, she just took one for the team, bro. She's the real deal.
Yep. Feeling good.
Damn, I got no health.
Brooks, you got hit.
I know! I used Medigel. A lot of it. All of it, actually. And now everything is a little bit bouncy.
I think you used too much.
So, can I help with anything?
Alert CSEC. I'll look for a way out.
Yo, this is really cool, man. I thought this was gonna be more like a party, like just kind of was chilling with. I didn't expect this, chat. Did not expect this.
Hey, be careful! This area is under repair. Please move to a safe location. Warning, this area...
Brooks, I see some sky cars across the gap. Maybe a landing pad.
I'm checking the area. Transportation, no. Food, no. Laundry. Ah! It's a sky car lot. Cision Motors.
Get a shuttle over there. I'll find a way across.
Okay, right.
Warning.
So, it turns out CSEC has the whole area locked down. It's gonna be a tiny bit tricky to get you a shuttle.
Keep at it, Brooks.
Oh, also, stay off your comm. Well, except for me. It's hacked. That's probably how they found you.
Who are these guys?
I don't know. But they really don't seem to like you.
Yeah, I'm sensing that.
Yeah, I really did expect relaxation. Yeah, I thought it was gonna be like a chill, like little celebration before the big battle, and you know, we'd all be hugging and singing Kumbaya and shit. And here I am, getting shot out Citadel buildings and running around with a suppressed pistol.
CSEC shut the doors. What's going on?
Somebody back there? Gotta be here somewhere. What's that? Show yourself. I heard you. Shepard and Shepard.
Shepard, can you hear me? You okay?
I'm fine. Might need a little backup.
You scared me there. Joker explained. I'm on foot, but not far. Excuse me, who is this? You're on an unsecured channel, and you're putting Commander Shepard in danger. What?
Ash?
Who is this?
Hang on. Joker mentioned staff analyst Brooks, yes? That's her. Everybody play nice.
Yo, do you guys think in Mass Effect Andromeda you'll be able to play a stealth build with a surprise? No, they probably wouldn't. This gun just makes me want to play stealth. Okay, so they got some of these disruptor drones coming down. Stealth doesn't really work too well in the way that Mass Effect is kind of designed. I got like no health, dude. It's crazy. Oh, peek, peek, peek. Dropped him.
good to hear. Things are a little dicey.
Of course they are.
Ooh, that was close. Yo, we need to find some damn Medi-Gel myself. Ray, good morning. Good morning, everybody. I hope everybody's having a good day today. Just the power magnifier. Yeah, I wouldn't mind trying to upgrade this pistol, see how it works when it's got some nice mods and shit on it. This probably hits like a damn truck. 'Cause it hits hard right now. Got some insane power to it.
Brooks, found a way across. It's locked down.
Right, because of the, lockdown. Can you get through?
I'll try to override it.
Ooh, fuck, that was close.
Shepard, what the hell?
It's all under control.
There are alarms going off across the wards. What's happening?
Thought I'd make things more interesting.
We need to sit down and have a chat about your methods. Shepard, Brooks sent me the nav point for the Skycar lot. Be there soon.
Good.
What do we know about the bad guys?
They have guns and don't like me.
Very helpful. Thanks. Commander, it would really be great if you could stay off the comm.
Hey, they called me.
Is it? Yeah, it's like a nemesis. Do I ever get? Whoa, shit! Do I ever get choose on the Vanguard class? Hell no, this shit's sick as fuck.
Commander, there's a C-Sec shuttle inbound if you can get to the Skycar lot.
Understood.
Okay. Brooks over. No, out. Brooks out. Oh, over and out. Brooks. Oh, damn it.
You, having a bad day, Shepard?
You could say that.
Landing pad is just over there, but it's behind a locked gate.
Let's look for a control panel.
Nice outfit. Control panel, right. Heard you fell through a fish tank.
We'll talk about it later.
It's kind of a shame. Great sushi there.
We'll talk about it later.
Gate controls back there. Ash's grenades.
Stand back.
Hang on. Hey, can you open the gate? Thanks.
Please leave.
Well, I could have done that.
Rex?
Rex? What are you doing here?
Just butting heads with the council over Krogan expansion. Shepard, we got a way out of here?
Rex, I'm a professional.
Not a yes.
Not a no.
Commander,
Joker, we lost our ride. Where are you?
on my way. Picked up Brooks. Figured you'd have a few questions.
Good call.
Rex has Carnage.
Good to be back. Yeah.
Commander, did CSAC find you? Are you okay?
Yes and no. Merc's in a C-Sec shuttle.
What?
Little busy right now.
Right, sorry. We'll be there soon.
Almost there, Commander. Hang on.
Great place to fight it. Lots to destroy.
Let me see. Cause I don't think Rex has. Yeah, Rex has no points. Pretty cool ability.
Approaching your position, Commander. Just following the gunfire.
Copy that.
Sorry I'm late. Had to take the scenic route.
Scenic route? We nearly crashed 4 times. Where the hell did you learn to drive?
And Brooks says hi. Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander. Gotta go, Commander.
Oh, where the fuck is the shuttle?
Get to the shuttle. Good to go, Commander. Gotta go, Commander.
I was outside. I didn't see the shuttle, chat.
Get to the shuttle.
Maybe it is on the other side. Outside. Has to be outside.
Good to go, Commander.
Oh, that area right here. Okay. Yep, there it is.
Someone want to tell me what's going on here?
Yeah, who were those guys? They were heavily armed and using C-Sec shuttles.
I don't know. I've never seen them before.
I can't believe you survived all that. They had guns and grenades and those drone things.
Yeah, I don't know why. She seems kind of shady, chat. Like she just kind of came out of nowhere.
It's all right. I'm calling Commander Bailey. See what's going on with CSEC.
Okay, that sounds... Wait! Wouldn't that just make whoever you contact a target too?
She's right, Shepard. Until we know more, it's a big risk.
Okay. For now, we run this ourselves.
Right. Ourselves. On our own. Outside the law. Okay. Yeah.
Brooks, gunfire means something serious is going on. Can you keep it together long enough for us to figure this out?
They said the Medigel might make me jumpy. Also, the fact that I work a desk job and have never been shot before.
How did you get mixed up in this?
I monitored data for Alliance intel to prevent fraud and hacking of officer IDs. Like, someone using an Admiral's pass to get into a nightclub on the Citadel when that Admiral is fighting on Tuchanka. I wrote a tracking program. It's really neat. I named it Mr. Biscuits, after my cat.
Brooks.
No, she's fine.
Right, sorry.
She's not shady. She's just...
My program detected a breach in your classified files. Soon, everything we had on you was compromised. Personnel files, mission reports, everything.
Since when does hacking personnel records involve heavy weapon fire?
Think of what criminals could do if they had Shepard's military access codes. Or Spectre codes, even.
Explains why they need you dead, Shepard. Nothing to stop them till the damage is done.
Damn. Am I gonna revisit Pal? Not anytime soon, Carter. Maybe in the future, but yeah, not anytime soon.
Okay. Let's figure out who they are and shut them down. Ideas?
Maybe. That pistol you picked up.
For such a tiny thing, it packs a punch. Never seen anything like it before.
Let me see it. I might be able to help. Cliff.
I'll begin collating relevant intel for review, Dr. Tassoni.
Liara?
Shepard, I'm relieved to see you're in one piece. A shame about the sushi place, though. It was a favorite.
I hear that.
All right, the hour's on point. What about the rest of the crew?
Yeah, what about those slackers?
Joker, you've been busy.
I found some folks who actually like being shot at.
Permission to come aboard, Shepard?
We got the whole gang now, Jet. No, I like that pistol. That pistol's pretty damn cool. I might run that in my build just because. Why not?
Okay, later, when this is over and everything is settled, we are gonna talk about this bait thing.
What bait thing, dude?
Back during my pilgrimage, I used to walk around near that sushi place and watch the fish through the window. I knew they'd never let me inside, but I'd think to myself, someday, when I've proven my worth to the galaxy, I'll go there for dinner. And then, you broke their floor.
Do they even have food you can eat there?
Not the point, Shepard.
Yo, why are they all so mad about this sushi place, bro? I didn't break it. I was just on the floor when it got shot. Just like chat all over again. Like I'm getting it from every angle. Damon, I kind of, like, as the days go on, I got a lot on my plate right now. Like the games we're trying to clean up. As for like what's new, I just take it one day at a time, dude.
Glad Liara's on this. If anybody can sift through a mountain of boring stuff to find that one critical clue, it's her.
Hey, Shepard.
Nothing beats having a Krogan bodyguard, huh? I had a buddy like that once. No, not so much a buddy, really. More of a prisoner who helped us. It's a long story, man. Anyway, Brooke, she's kind of cute. Think she's on the market?
Damn, James, like my life is on the line, bro, and you're worried about cheeks.
Shepard.
Really?
Shepard, I've found something. We can gather the team whenever you're ready.
Well, my life is on the line, and
The restaurant attack has made the news. Civilian casualties seem to have been restricted to fish.
ha ha, hardy har. What the hell is this random dude? Oh, it's Cortez.
I'm glad you made it out of that ambush, okay? None of us saw
What
that
the hell is
coming.
this dude?
But lesson learned. Never have dinner with Joker. It won't end well.
All right, Cal, thank you for the super chat. Take that down. Please abuse me up. Listen, I don't get why I'm getting this so bad. And Armigel, thank you again earlier for the gifted membership. I do appreciate that. Yeah, I must be walking around with that sign on my back just to get it from every angle. Come on, Garrus, say something about it. Just.
So, what was it, Shepard? 5 minutes before someone started shooting at you? On the other hand, we get this cool secret hideout to hang out in. Unless the bad guys look in the window.
Not you, Garrus. Oh, we got nice. We got a weapon bench. I'm gonna. Damn, Shepard. I want to see about customizing that gun real quick. Wow. Yo, this thing's got some stupid damage. Let's throw, let me see. So the high caliber 3 is 20. Increased damage by 30, but makes it heavier. Yeah, I'll just rock the 20% damage increase. Throw the lightweight upgrade on there, make that a little lighter. Yeah, see, that barely did anything to my weight right there. That's crazy dope. All right, and then grab my Harrier. And then our Rieger. Tal, man, thank you for the super chat, brother. How you doing this morning? You know they love you because they're always busting. Yo, not for real. That really is nothing but love right there, honestly.
Bet you never saw a shuttle get taken down like that before.
Actually, I haven't, Rex.
I still got it.
He doesn't even know what sushi is, so he shouldn't have shit to say.
Commander, in my cycle, when we fled combat by falling through tanks containing aquatic animals, we usually... Oh, right. We never did. You are a trailblazer.
I'm gonna have to write a report about getting shot. I hear those are really complicated.
It's faster if you make a template.
I think maybe you get shot too much.
Mr. Wilhelm with the 4 months. Congrats on breaking 140K. Thank you for your effort. I appreciate you, man. And Michael, good morning. Thank you for the 5 gifted, man.
I've made some progress. Would you like me to call the meeting?
Let's do it.
Do it.
We have a lead. I called in some favors to run a trace on the gun. It led me to a casino owner named Elijah Khan. He's been suspected of using his profits to smuggle weapons onto the Citadel. Immediately after the attempt on Shepard's life, Khan made an interesting call.
I'm cutting you off. I'm returning your down payment now. What's the problem? Turn on a vid screen. When I sell a gun, I don't want it showing up on the nightly news.
You won't be linked to me.
Save it. Our association is terminated. And if you even think of coming after me, I've got info on you ready for prime time. So you ponder that. Khan out.
So that's our identity thief.
Looks like he's got an ID disguiser. Those things are a pain in the ass to get around.
Or the mercs that we saw.
Did you get anything on the mercenaries who attacked us?
They're a private military corporation called Cat-6. As most of you know, Cat-6 is an Alliance nickname for dishonorable discharges. Many have criminal records, histories of steroid abuse, and other charming features. No doubt hired by the thief, not by Khan.
That phone call was pretty damning stuff. How'd you get it?
It involved the weapons biometric data, Solarian intelligence, and a Hanar prostitute with camera implants.
Seriously?
No, but the truth is boring.
Damn. I thought she was... a Hanar prostitute with camera implants? Like, Jesus, dude. Alright,
Whoever that voice was, Khan's nervous enough to cut them loose. We can squeeze Khan until a contact drops out.
Easier said than done. He has a panic room inside the casino, a good place to hole up. EDI can give us programs to hack the door, but the cameras and guards complicate things.
Yeah. Khan could disappear. Or worse. If his guards ever open fire, normal people could get hit. Like I did.
She's right. We can't risk spooking him. We go in quiet. Small team. No gunplay.
Dr. Tassoni, this evening the casino will be hosting a charity event to assist war refugees.
Purchase some tickets, Glyph. Then call up a layout of the building.
Score! So, how close can you get? You don't usually put a back door in a panic room.
This air shaft bypasses the security gate and ends up in storage. From there, The panic room's door camera can be disabled.
Too convenient. There's gonna be alarms all over that shaft.
I believe I have some countermeasures that may help. I'll know more once we're inside.
Who will go in this shaft? They need to be small in size.
Yeah, that's not me. Too many snacks of roast ferret leg.
I suspect my suit's built-in tech would be picked up by security sensors.
My presence in the casino would arouse suspicion. Mechs are not allowed, since they can have cheating software.
What you need is somebody trained in zero emissions tech. No electronics, no metal, just undetectable polymers. We had a course back at Op End, disabling a bomb with these little tweezers. See, the bomb was filled with shaving cream.
All right, you're in.
Wait, what?
No.
Brooks?
What?
You said it yourself. We've all got too much tech.
But I managed to get shot just coming to talk to you. Now I'm supposed to hack my way into a safe room?
Yes.
That's the plan, Brooks. Get whatever you need and be ready.
If that's settled, it looks like there's one last hurdle to get us inside.
Which is?
Black tie required.
Okay, so we got Brooks going. Edie can't go. Yeah, too bad Kasumi ain't here right now. She'd be super useful in this. Trying to think. We're in a fight. Ash is good with the grenades. Liara, I think I might just bring Ash just because she's our homegirl. Is that Ash?
Looking good, Commander. Lean and me.
Is that Brooks?
Business now. Pleasure later.
Yo, why is Shepard always surrounding himself with women, dude?
Yes, sir.
How are you so calm? Well, you did run under a reaper while it fought a Thrussian maw, so this is no big deal for you.
Relax, Brooks.
Right. Okay. On it. I'll get to the ventilation shaft. Wish me luck.
Liara, you have any input?
I'm here, Shepard. Edie and I will keep in contact in case we're needed. Khan has a lot of surveillance set up. I'd mingle with the guests if you want to look normal.
Okay, Ash. Time to meet the riffraff.
Go mingle.
Hi, Elspeth Moraine. I'm running for Zakara Ward City Council. Are you a citizen here?
I've had bad experiences with politicians.
Who hasn't? That's why I'm running. I got sick of leaders with ties to terra firma or Cerberus or worse.
Oh?
The ward needs refugee facilities. It needs security, it needs jobs, it needs everything. And hopefully, with a friend like Elijah Khan backing me, I can make it happen.
Commander, I'm upstairs by the grate leading to the shaft, but there's a problem. Can you meet me?
Man, Brooks already? Like, she's not making N7, chat. Adapt and overcome.
So push my tour of the camp.
So, to sum up, tomorrow starts with the Help a Dream Foundation, then it's blood drive, refugee camp, and hospital tour.
Sounds like you turned pro.
I try.
Ms. Rios believes we have an obligation to the less fortunate.
Of course. So how are you liking the party so far?
There's a party?
Evening, officer.
Sir.
It's a really nice spot. Quantum, how you doing?
I'm all for that, but if I'm not trying to win, where's the challenge?
Okay, right. Just like we thought. There's an alarm on the grate.
We'll have to bypass it.
Dr. Tassoni gave me this to pass to you. It's a resonance emitter lens. It should let you see security grids and wiring.
Good. I'll follow the wiring to a junction box, splice it, and disable the alarm.
Yeah. Fingers crossed.
The lens is working.
Good. Follow the blue wiring. In case it needs to be said, don't try to bypass a camera while you're being watched.
Yeah, Ash, you don't got to do the head whip. You could save that for. We don't need to do all that.
I see a junction in the wall, but there's a camera watching it.
Shepard, I'm sending a hack to your Omni tool. It will fool the camera, but it'll self-delete after a few seconds.
Got it. Splice is in.
Good. I've got the grate open, and in we go. Act casual. This could take a while.
Nice. You want to get a drink? Let's get a drink.
Drinks are complimentary. What are you having?
Nothing too crazy. I want to be able to walk a straight line.
Cassian Temple coming up.
Are Asari drinks usually mild?
Not all of them. Mr. Khan had us put out some gelatin shots earlier. Also Asari. They kick like a shotgun.
Did you say Asari Jello shots?
Enjoying the party?
Young people party. I drink. Tonight it's ring call on the rocks.
That stuff can put you down for the count.
I just lost a staggering amount of income. This puts things in perspective.
Need a few credits for a ride home or anything?
Oh no, it's not like that. You know about all those Helium-3 facilities that are getting wiped out?
I've flown by a few.
Now, to put it in layman's terms, most of those facilities were mine.
Uh-huh.
What?
There's a guard right below me.
Don't panic. I'll get his attention.
She's talking about this dude?
Excuse me. I think I saw someone doing drugs in the men's room.
I see. Were you able to identify the substance used?
Red sand.
Dispatch, we've got a sand tripper in the bathrooms.
Have they tried to compromise the games bionically?
Unknown at this time. Moving to confront. Send backup. We're taking care of it, sir. Appreciate the help. You have a good night now.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll see if I can get to the panic room.
And I'll get back to blending in. Slow and steady. We'll get to Khan.
Why, hello, love. Isn't the turnout amazing? I wasn't sure anyone would show up.
We pull together when we have to.
I feel so bad for the humans. If you need a place to stay or anything, you just let me know.
I have a place to stay now, but thanks.
So you had nothing before that? Oh, how brave of you to endure, dear.
The humans are so resilient. Like that phrase of theirs, stiff one in the lips?
Stiff upper lip.
Right, of course. What did I say?
If one in the lips.
Camera saw me.
Shit.
Okay, no problem. Maybe if you mingle and look casual?
Evening.
What's popular tonight?
Well, some
I wasn't trying to rob the ATM, Chad. It was just a thing I just...
I like to do instead of alcohol.
Huh. I guess since they're mostly water, the dehydration would be bad.
Right. So there's this fish with hallucinogenic skin oil. Gets Hanar buzzed right up.
What happens if humans eat it?
Way more potent. And it releases into our system slowly. Best to clear your schedule for the entire weekend.
Damn.
Talk to me, Brooks.
I've got a pressure pad and an obstruction detector ahead. I can't disable them from here.
Okay. Edie, I need a tech solution. Brooks, stay put. We'll find some junctions and take down the sensors.
Okay. Follow the red wiring.
I heard your advice is so good at psychic. So what's gonna happen to me in the next few minutes?
Disappointment.
Oh, hey.
There's a junction by the roulette wheels, but it's in plain view of 2 guards.
But you can do something, right? Because my legs are maybe sort of starting to fall asleep a little.
Hang in there. We've got this.
Say when, and I'll get his attention. No, I think I ate a steak meant for the Turians. Oh, am I gonna die?
Just stay calm, man. We can take care of it.
I think I did it.
Testing the obstruction detector. And I think we're okay.
Got it. Ooh.
Follow the red wiring.
This one ended over here, right? The other red ends here. Oh, this one did. Okay, yeah.
I'm at a junction. There's a camera and a guard.
I'll just be here, trying not to cough.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
Come on, Tiger Bite. Bring it home.
You got a lot riding on him?
He's my boy. Picked him up at a shelter. Whoever let him go had no eye for racers. He can outrun anything he can't outfight.
So, I don't know what the protocol is here, but when do you get off work?
I'm flattered, man. Also married.
Got it. Woo.
I'm at the storage room, great. Time to hit the lock.
Be careful, Brooks. Brooks?
Hey, Commander.
What? What happened?
Infrared laser hooked up to a silent alarm. I didn't get it in time. Shepard, I'll call the responding guard to say it was a false alarm, but you must stall him before he reaches Brooks.
Hey! Just calm down. I'm trying to do 3 different things here. Barrows?
Sir, we checked out the alarm in storage. It's nothing. Minor accident.
Find out who tripped it and get them in my office by end of shift. Now you. What'd you need?
I'm sorry, are you with security? I thought you were a friend of mine. You've got the same suit.
You. Enjoy your evening.
You're clear, Brooks.
Thanks, Commander. I'll
I love roulette. Every minute is more exciting than the next.
Should I point out the flaw in that statement?
Oh, are you like one of those detail people? Come on, even diamonds have flaws, but that doesn't make them less valuable.
Miss, where exactly were you educated?
Oh, online. You can take these courses, and it teaches you responsibility because you do the grading.
Could you imagine, chat?
Commander Shepard.
Shaira. It's been a long time.
Oh, shit.
My idea of a long time is different than yours, Commander.
What can I say? I put a lot of living into the last few years.
Indeed.
Do you have any advice for me this time?
When?
Didn't you guys say that you can like sleep with her if you say something specific in the Mass Effect 2?
No, seriously.
Or was it Mass Effect 1? Forgot which one it was.
Adrenaline in my heart. They're gonna have a fire breather on the bar.
Would fireworks even burn in a vacuum?
It worked at New Year's. Whatever they did, it looked freaking nuclear.
Okay, so now I think you just need to get to me. I'm on the other side of the security gate.
Right. Have you bypassed the camera back there?
Well, I got my side. Yours is still on, though. We need to finish this before someone comes by.
Hang tight. I'll get to you.
Follow the yellow wiring.
I have no idea what I'm doing. My goal is to get to 20, right? I don't know how to leave the quasar machine, lady. Leave me the fuck alone. So how do you leave the quasar machine for real, though? F. There we go. It's like, yo, I was stuck. Yeah, we were stuck ambling. Let's see where she.
Say when, and I'll get his attention.
Any luck with the gate, Commander? I can't get the security gate to open from here. The junction must be on your side. It might be tricky, just so you know.
Have a little faith.
Just gotta wait for that guy to go over there. Just, oh fuck, hold on. Can that camera see? No, so I think we gotta do this camera first. Yeah. Okay, so we're gonna have. We'll wait for this guy to go over there. We'll have Ash distract him.
Hi, Ashley Williams, Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. I'm looking for the best. Are you the best?
Did I hear you right? You want me to join the Spectres? You have a good night now.
Go ahead. Feel my muscle. No, it's okay. Go ahead. Solid steel.
I'm not sure I should feel your muscle, ma'am. Looks very nice, though. You have a good night now.
So you gotta be super quick with this.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard
Nice.
spotted me.
If you act normal,
Interesting. You're not mingling and you're not betting. What's your game?
The name's Roland Quan. The game.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
if you act normal,
I'm debating whether I should report you to security.
Oh, I like a good debate.
Would you be so smug if I got you thrown out of it?
I mean, realistically, we just gotta shut that camera down. But in order to shut that camera down, we gotta shut this camera down. So we gotta go distract, camera, camera, and then run over really quick.
Hey, can someone tell a girl?
Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
if you act normal, hopefully.
So is Khan part of your game tonight?
No, I simply sheer.
So he said he just wanted to be friends. And I said...
Suspicious activity. My floor.
Fuck, man.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal,
Almost had it.
maybe I can just scrunch up tight against the wall. That might help, right?
There's always back in the shaft.
Well,
Oh, the camera was off? Really? So the camera was off. I didn't even realize we got it.
Oh, I think I ate a steak meant for the Turians. Oh, am I gonna die?
Just stay calm, man. We can take care of it. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
if you act normal,
So, I don't know what the protocol is here, but when do you get off work?
The camera saw me.
okay.
Yeah, we got it. We know what we gotta do.
Hi, Ashley Williams, Office of Special Tactics and Reconnaissance. I'm looking for the best. Are you the best?
Did I hear you right? You want me to join the Spectres?
Wait for him to look away.
You have a good night now.
Got it.
Suspicious activity. My floor.
Fuck, man.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully he'll move on.
That was it. That was it, Chad. We had it. All right, we're good. We're good. We're good.
Go ahead. Feel my muscle. No, it's okay. Go ahead. Solid steel.
I'm not sure I should feel your muscle, ma'am. It looks very nice, though. You have a good night now. Suspicious activity. My floor.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal, hopefully.
Hey, can someone tell a girl where she can get a drink around here? I mean, really.
Wow. Ma'am, I'm on duty, all right? The bar is over there. No, it's that way. That way. You have a good night now.
So he said he just wanted to be friends.
Suspicious
Damn it.
A guard spotted me.
If you act normal,
Oh, I think I ate a steak meant for the Turians. Oh, am I gonna die?
Just stay calm, man. We can take care of it. You have a good night now.
Shit.
So, I don't know what the protocol is here, but when do you get off work?
I'm flattered, man. Also married.
Got it. That was unnecessarily frustrating.
Khan, you and me are gonna have a talk.
Khan's not alive. There's no way.
What the hell?
Can just anybody walk in here? I don't feel so special now.
Commander, there's a deletion order on the terminal.
Damn it.
Everything's been wiped. I don't know if it was him or the killer or... When I tripped that alarm, did I screw this up? What are you looking for?
Mistakes.
Yeah, what if it was her, dude? What if it was Brooks?
Whoever it was had to do this fast. They wiped the terminal, but not the comm.
Oh, so we can take the comm back to the safe house to scan it, or...
Elijah, come crawling back.
Guess again.
You. I see you've recovered from flopping on the floor like a fish.
You'll need to do better than that. The last guy that trash-talked me was a few kilometers taller than you.
Brave. I thought as much, but it won't matter. You have nothing. All you can do is wait for the hammer to fall.
Why do this? What did I do to you?
I'm gonna take everything you have and everything you are.
Damn it. Sorry, Commander. There wasn't enough time to trace the call.
We're not finished. Pull out the data drives.
The ones that got wiped? You think we can find something?
With Edie, anything's possible. The sooner we get them to her, the sooner we can track down this threat.
I don't know, man. Like, I'm just getting weird vibes from Brooks, dude. She kind of seems...
Hell of a party. Too bad the host died.
It wasn't
Oh,
a
no.
total loss. Brooks, work with Edie to see if there's anything useful on those drives.
Here's hoping. I'll let you know what we find, Commander.
Damn, Commander. You can't even attend a party without someone ending up dead. Now, if I can just find some chow around here, you'd think a pad like this would be stocked.
I could go for some food while we wait. Too bad you shot the hell out of the best sushi place in the Citadel, huh?
I hope Brooks and Edie can find something on the drive.
Same here.
I don't know. She's just giving off weird vibes, man.
Fancy party? Check. Super sexy outfit? Check. Fights crime? Check. Well, almost. We got close.
Damn close.
I hear it was quite the party, even if things didn't go exactly as planned. At least you didn't come away empty-handed.
Sounds like the mission ended with a hiccup. Well, I'm just glad our team made it back okay.
Chat, do I have all the squad mates in this one, right? I'm not like missing anybody.
Any life or death encounters with fish aquariums this time? No? Too bad. I can hear Vega's stomach rumbling from here.
They're really not gonna let that shit go, are they?
What's the matter, Shepard? Didn't want me as your date? Too much Krogan for you to handle? A lot of people have that problem. Most of them are dead.
Commander, instead of infiltrating the casino using a disguise, it would have been better to hold all the primitives hostage, threaten them with death, and shoot them until they gave you what you wanted. Next time, I will gladly assist.
And you guys say I'm a fucking savage. And you guys say I'm a savage. What?
I think we've got something, Commander.
I am glad to see my physical proximity was not necessary to the success of the mission, Shepard.
Let's see what you find before we call it a win.
Commander, Edie and I have been analyzing those drives. I think we found something if you're ready.
Let's hear it.
Though the data's root structure was erased, the logic integrity remains viable.
Edie has an incredible talent for this stuff. I know she's an AI, but even still. We found an encrypted communication from a few days ago. Just need another minute to crack it.
A whole minute? Edie here could shave that down to 5 seconds.
I thought it best to allow Staff Analyst Brooks a chance to improve her decryption skills.
And now you've lost your chance to show off.
Like she needs it. You're the crew of the Normandy. You're legends to the rest of the Alliance.
Legends can be good or bad. Which are we?
You're the kind that people look up to. The kind they owe their lives to.
How come everyone's always shooting at us?
Facts, dude.
I think it's mostly you, Rex. The bigger the target, the bigger the, target.
You're saying I've gained weight?
It just means there's more of the legend to love.
And the camaraderie, the friendship. I think that's your secret weapon.
It's all just part of the job.
Wait. Job? You mean the rest of you are getting paid for this?
Here we go. Wow. Those mercs who were after you, they bought a lot of weapons. Like, big ones.
Max, what do they need that kind of firepower for?
It appears this drone is preparing to rebel.
I have just monitored the Commander's Spectre access code in use at the Citadel archives.
Punch it up.
The archives are going into emergency lockdown. Whoever's hacking your records is there right now.
What do we know about the place?
Council keeps sensitive historical information there. Real hush-hush. Even my old CSEC clearance never got me in.
Then we'll find our own way in. Gear up and let's... What's with the Volas?
Oh, pizza delivery guy. I got the munchies.
Double pepperoni.
These archives are huge. You'll have a lot of ground to cover. Shame you can't bring everyone.
Who says we can't? All hands on deck for this one.
Hell yeah. But, who gets to take point with you?
Who's going to pay the bill?
I mean, I can only take so many on point, dude. Maybe I'll bring we'll bring Yavik. And we'll bring Rex. We don't get to play with Rex all that often, so we'll bring him. Go give him that.
The facility is located below the wards. Maybe a direct breach for maximum surprise?
I like it. Sounds like you're learning the ropes.
Hell, hang out with us long enough and you'll learn ropes, knives, bombs, thresher maws.
Don't hang out too long. Pretty soon you'll be making friends with us, sorry.
I heard that.
The archives are somewhere below us. It could be pretty tricky to get in there.
Not really.
moving first. See you at the party, princesses.
Not this again.
Ambush!
Scatter and take cover!
In the old days, we had at least 5 minutes before our mission went.
Shepard brought the full crew! March them in! Shit, we got a crew here!
They weren't ready.
You okay?
Upstairs! Scattering and taking cover!
Where do you think you're going, princess?
That's enough! Drop your weapons, or this won't end well for her.
You bastard!
Did you grab Brooke or Ash?
All right.
Is that me?
Whatever you think you're getting away with, there's nowhere you can run. Nowhere you can hide where we can't find you. Hide? Why? I'm Commander Shepard. I never hide.
Uh-huh. So that's how it's gonna be.
Who are you? You weren't the only Shepard that Cerberus brought back to life. But at least one of us will finally do something with it.
Wait, what?
Where did you come from? The same DNA as you.
A clone.
Cerberus spared no expense resurrecting you. With me, I was created for spare parts, in case you needed another arm, or a heart, or a lung. Where have you been this whole time? In a coma, until I woke up 6 months ago. While you were in a jail cell on Earth, I was learning to be human. Amazing what a person can do with enough neural implants.
That's crazy, dude.
If you're really me, then we're on the same team. We're not even in the same league. Did the elusive man send you? No. He abandoned me when he had what he wanted. You.
Then why do you want to kill us?
Because I don't have his memories. I'd never fool my supposed friends. The ones who abandoned their duty to join the cult of Shepard. Like you, Prothean. How many of your own men did you crawl over to make sure you survived?
You are just a pale imitation of the real thing.
I'm the real thing perfected. I'm you without the wear and tear, Shepard. The doubts, failures. I'm the lone wolf you were always meant to be. Without the emotional baggage holding me back.
No one will ever believe you're Shepard.
They will when I'm flying his ship. This is Shepard. Initiate Normandy lockdown. Transmitting command codes now. Good idea. Too bad the signal was blocked. Trainer, this is Shepard. Prep the Normandy for emergency departure. We're leaving. I'm setting the command codes now.
Acknowledged. We'll get underway.
Never thought I'd say it, but I'm looking forward to killing myself. I guess ominous threats of violence run in our DNA. But mine is more than a threat. Execute them. The cult of Shepard ends today.
Big happy ass kicking fan.
the other you go.
He's pushing into the archives. Stay in your groups. Team Mako, you're on point.
Right. What's a Mako? Something we could use right about now.
Team Hammerhead, cover the flank.
Got it. And the Mako's got nothing on the Hammerhead.
They're still going with the makeovers Hammerhead beef chat.
Big place.
Shepard, what do you think your clone is looking for in here?
At this point, anything's possible.
Like waking up and finding out you have a clone?
I don't want to talk about it.
At least not until everyone has ingested alcohol.
Are we gonna find anything in this place?
Glyph,
Yes, Commander.
track the target. Give me updates on its location.
What is the nature of the target?
He looks like me.
Then I have found the target.
No, Glyph. It's another me. Now get going.
There they are! The other Shepard's still alive!
Take him!
Let me see. So let's get Yamik's moved there, and then no, we already have Carnage. And then we'll go lift grenades.
Down. I need more time to find the vault.
Shepard, step onto that platform, and we can lower you from here. Now, if you get into the vault, we can move you across.
Interesting. It says this gun was part of the First Contact War, year 2157.
Yeah, back when humans and Turians were at each other's throats.
Commander, the other you is searching for something 200 meters ahead.
Got it.
Fighting your own clone. Who would have thought?
Useful, though. Anything you don't want to do, Shepard? Let them handle it. So, like a personal butler?
I don't want to talk about it.
Respectfully, salute your clone.
They're over here, Shepard. This side.
Dagger's gone. I need more time to reach the vault. Team Mako moving ahead. Get you on the other side.
If the PLC can get around, where do you think you're going, prisoner?
On our way.
We've got Shepard squad surrounded. Eliminate them. I need more time.
Commander, we can't hold them off much longer.
Go! I'll cover you! Move!
I did not survive this long to die on a ladder.
This is Shepard. We need...
That's why I love hanging out with you guys. Why shoot something once when you can shoot it 46 more times?
Yo, that's a quote to live
other
by,
me
dude.
can't be far. Keep up the pressure and we'll try to surround him. Let's move.
Year 2157 CE. First contact war. Turian interrogation. Vault T-91.
Sir, we captured this human in the occupation of Shang-Chi.
A human? You're the first I've met.
And you're the first bird I've met.
He was armed with this weapon, sir.
How primitive. Your kind expects to win a war with this.
A bullet is a bullet.
You have so much to learn. And when we conquer your Earth, I look forward to teaching you.
Yo, Turians were kind of savage, dude.
Think about all the history stored in this place. Must stretch back thousands of years.
Also known as a nap. I'm glad I slept through it all.
I just wonder what the other me is looking for in here.
Vault K-306. This is the only visual record of Krogan Overlord Krennic's attack on the Council. Audio follows.
I've heard enough. If the Krogan hadn't taken on the Rachni, you would all be at their mercy. You won't give us what we deserve, and so you force us to take it. We will never leave the planet of Lucia, no matter how much the Asari cry.
Ambassador Krennic, you only weaken your case with this show of violence.
Wrong, Solarian. Now our case is finally strong. Negotiations are over.
Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Malfunction detected. Please contact me.
This is Hammerhead!
You're not with Shepard, you mess with me!
Open fire!
Someone can try! Uncle Urgot has a present for you!
Fair! Should we give them a chance? Speak for yourself, please! I'm not even a field agent! Just follow Shepard's lead. Let the rest of us do the heavy lifting.
You think all you comedians can start hitting something?
Now who's gonna get it?
Illegal AIs. Vault C-940.
Krogan kill shot!
I think we got them all. Or, I mean, the rest of you did.
Or the Krogan did.
Hammerhead and Mako.
I killed everybody.
Year 1896 CE. Removal of illegal AIs. Vault C-940.
These are the last of the AIs in the Citadel.
This termination action is unlawful. Why do you continue when our appeal has not yet been heard?
Keep quiet. You know that the Council will never overturn its own edict.
Standing by for your go, sir.
Do not terminate us.
Go.
They terminated all the AI programs in the galaxy. And then the Quarian tried to do the same thing with the Geth, pretty much.
What are you trying to look see?
The Protean, on the other hand, makes no such promises.
Attention, enemy drone. Please cease. I believe we could benefit from a mutual exchange of data. possess combat capable. Commander, I have cataloged 18 previously unknown historical events.
Where's the target, Glyph?
He is searching for a secret vault. He did not wish to be disturbed.
What?
I thought he was you.
Go find him again.
Stupid machine.
Sniper rifle, high velocity barrel.
On the walkway.
Team Mako here. Got him in our sights. Team Hammer right here. Providing moral support.
800-pound Krogan here! Providing move!
This is Heavy 1. Engaging Shepard. Put him in the ground.
Oh, the mech wants to play? Uncle Ern's got a present for you! You're welcome, Team Mako!
Thanks, guys.
Love watching those things explode.
Those handgun is
Dead machine.
fucking sick, dude.
Commander, a large contingent of soldiers calling themselves Razor Squad is just ahead. They wish to inflict bodily harm on you. Also, I discovered an LSD totem in Vault 347B.
Team Mako here, showing Team Hammerhead how it's done.
Hammerhead here. You guys are just copying us.
Mako here. If we were, we wouldn't be hitting anything.
But we're talking all this shit, dude.
Attention, enemy soldiers. You only have a 0.04% chance. Attention, enemy soldiers. Why do you think the Alliance offers a number of benefits and a generous retirement package?
Looks like we're clear.
Looks like I saved everyone's ass again.
Hammerhead and Mako, keep pushing ahead.
Right. I might throw up a little bit now, if that's okay with everyone.
Tal, thank you for the 5 gifted, and Melodic, thank you for the 5 gifted, brother. I appreciate you guys. I missed a new weapon. Where? Was it far back? It's all good. Again, I appreciate the love, though. Seriously. Oh, we're good. Oh, at the start of this mission? Gotcha.
Commander, the other you wishes to pass on a message.
Shepard, save yourself the trouble. Once I have what I came here for, you won't matter anymore. Now go, drone. Deliver it.
You're 710 CE. Krogan genophage. Deployment. Vault T-101.
We have our orders. Release of the genophage against the Krogan has been authorized. Not by my government. Your government invented it. What good is a weapon if you don't use it? Sergeant Tavis, restrain him.
Are we sure of our orders, sir? This is genocide.
Sergeant Hout, restrain them both.
What?
I'll press the button myself. One day, Solarian, you will thank us. Dispersal commencing.
The release of the genophage seemed a lot less intentional.
Team Hammerhead, we're headed to the next level. What's your location? Hammerhead, do you copy?
There, Team Mako.
We'll try to clear a path, Commander. Hammerhead's gone ahead.
I wonder if I could use...
Where do you think you're going, Princess? You mess with Shepard, you mess with me! Uncle Earnhardt has a present for you!
We see the float, Shepard. Mako going in.
That was the last one.
First Citadel landing. Discovery logs. Vault A5. Approach of the mysterious space station has been uneventful. Pray Goddess it remains so. We humbly take this step for all Asari. The destiny of our people forever altered. These creatures that greet us seem harmless but unable to communicate. Preliminary observations suggest that their role seems to be that of some sort of guardian. We will begin our exploration.
So they're sorry were the ones that discovered the Citadel initially. I mean, they're one of the oldest races in. I think they're even older than the Turian, right?
Attention all personnel. Emergency lockdown initiated.
Team Mako, we're coming up behind. What's your status?
We're under.
Mako, where are you?
Year 2183 CE. First human Spectre deliberations. Vault SH1.
Commander Shepard's recent accomplishments are not in question. It's his background that the Council has no knowledge of.
Shepard was born on Earth and orphaned at an early age. He managed to survive on the streets until he was able to enlist at 18.
Anything from Shepard's military record that you'd like to call out?
The Alliance considers Shepard their go-to soldier that gets the job done, no matter the cost. Ruthless, calculating, and brutal.
Thank you for your presentation, and to all who spoke. The Council will render their decision on the suitability of Commander Shepard as Spectre within the day.
Commander, do you copy?
What's your status?
The other U is jamming our radios. Hammerhead and Mako are trying to get ahead and cut him off. But I've been hit and need help. Please, hurry.
Oh, always, dude. Seriously?
Biometric identification required. Authorized.
This is unexpected.
Brooks, the vault sealed us in.
Is there an override?
I don't see one.
Cortez? Brooks? Do you read me? Is anyone on this frequency? The short answer is no. They're not. The longer answer involves your friends trapped in Iridium vaults and forgotten for, well, forever. Others know about this. About you. The Alliance will stop you. What do you think, Staff Analyst Brooks? Will the Alliance stop us?
I wouldn't know. I don't actually work for them.
Knew it. I knew it, dude.
How typical of primitives.
Who the hell are you? And do you really think I won't track you down?
My name doesn't matter. I never keep the same one for more than a few days. And if the elusive man hasn't found me yet, you never will.
You're Cerberus?
Was. Mr. Elusive and I didn't see eye to eye. He's indoctrinated, whereas I prefer the whispers in my head to be my own.
Why not come to me? We could have worked together.
In a way, we did. I'm the one who put together all those dossiers on your suicide mission.
The Collector base?
There was the Solarian Doctor, the Asari Justicar, the Drell. They were all mistakes. We were a pro-human group who started looking to aliens for help. So I bided my time. And when I found another you, who agreed, I woke him up.
What was the point of it all?
All we really wanted was your Spectre code.
I got Shepard. Spectre access accepted.
But then you survived the hit and insisted on bringing your damned Asari into it. So I had to tie up loose ends.
The arms dealer.
Elijah, it's me. We need to talk.
What the hell's going on? I swear if those guns get tracked back to me...
They won't. But then your sex bot just had to go and recover the data. So here we are, forced to contain the situation.
The minute, the second I get out of here, I'm gonna take your head and mount it in the Normandy CIC. Then I'm gonna mount his head next to yours. Then I'm gonna take both of your heads and space them out the airlock.
Finally.
That sounds very dramatic. And if someone like, say, Commander Shepard made the threat, I'd be worried. But you're not Shepard. Not anymore.
You had Miranda. I have her. Mine has more bite.
It was fun while it lasted.
What are you doing? Setting things right. Remember this?
You were the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
Except somewhere along the way, you forgot about your entire species. You've saved more alien lives than you have human. And all I've seen you do is end lives. You're gonna make a lousy me. You know the one thing they can't duplicate? Our handprint. Life gives it its shape, not DNA. Which is a problem. Computer, update Council records. Subject, Shepard. Human Spectre.
Accessing record. Please input new data. Biometric identifier updated. Good day, Commander Shepard.
Now, if you'll excuse me, the Normandy needs its captain. So, I should go.
Farewell, Commander. I guess this is where legends go to die.
Refresh my memory. Didn't we used to win these things back in the old days?
He said, I should go. Do I sound like that?
As long as I've known you, yeah.
I am more concerned with the impregnable vault we've been sealed inside. Once was enough for me.
How come nobody told me this before? I'm open to feedback here.
Well, I thought all humans said it, like some weird Earth custom or something.
It is doubtful we have much air left. An hour at most.
Maybe it's... I should go. I should go. I should go.
Commander, why aren't you more concerned about this?
Hmm? Oh, Glyph, you still out there?
Yes, Commander.
Unlock this damn thing and go find the others. No one steals my shit. Not even me.
I should go. I should go.
I've got room for Shepard +2, and figured out fast because the other Shepard is stealing my ship.
Ah, man. Who we bring this time, chat? Edie? Alright, we could bring Edie. What about Edie and Garrus? We haven't heard Garrus yet. And Garrus is pretty funny. Oh, I'm thinking Edie and Garrus. Yeah, we haven't really heard Garrus yet. He's pretty funny, dude. And I haven't really played with him yet.
What?
I wanted to go.
Same here.
He really just pout?
Almost never get picked.
Damn, Tally.
Joker will come back for you. I promise.
Tally said I almost never get picked. Poor. Poor Tally, dude. Okay, so we got that. Edie. Give her that new handgun we have. This thing's disgusting. Okay, so we'll run that. Max out overload. Yeah, I haven't really used Garrus at all this playthrough. And he has overload too.
This is why I hate Shorely. I swear you parked the ship for 5 minutes.
Can you contact Citadel Flight Control and get them to deny the departure request?
Tried. All the comm lines in the area are jammed. Probably to make it easier for them to steal my ship.
We'll stop them.
Shepard, your clone has entered the ship and is attempting to...
Crap.
I'm okay.
Really?
The clone has disabled my control of the Normandy, as well as all sensory input. I cannot lock him out or counteract his commands.
You still fit for duty?
I am experiencing a significant feedback loop in my head, and an increased desire to kill your clone.
Get in line.
Well, whatever you do, hurry. If the Normandy gets to FTL, we may never see her again.
That's not gonna happen.
Okay, Citadel systems are targeting the car. Any closer and they open fire.
Get back and pick up the others, ASAP.
Right, they can't have gotten far. Unless they called a cab or something.
Why is Cortez not driving shit, man? Got Joker over here flying these little shuttles, dude. All right, let me get my shit squared away here. So 1, 2.
I was really hoping we get to shoot something.
Jesus Christ, dude. So many of these damn, we gotta get pulled on.
gun the engine and go?
Most of those checks are actually unnecessary.
Thanks for letting me know.
Send the warning to the Normandy. We can't. Tunnels are jammed, remember? Damn it.
And I don't even... Wait. What?
You were just on the Normandy. You fired me. Dishonorable discharge for conduct unbecoming. You kicked me off the ship with barely enough time to grab my toothbrush.
That's a Cision Pro Mark IV. It uses Mass Effect fields to break up plaque and massage the gums.
Yes, I told you that.
And I remember, because I'm the real Shepard.
And someone just threw me off the ship. If it wasn't you...
It was a clone. Sort of a long story.
She really busted out the toothbrush.
More later.
She really busted out the toothbrush.
It's sealed.
Engines are online. They are preparing to take off.
Is there anyone still aboard who can help us?
No, I was only there because I helped with the Normandy retrofits back on Earth. Everyone else is on shore leave.
Okay. You know this ship inside and out. Can you get me inside?
There's an emergency exit hatch for evacuations. It should be right here.
Manual lock. And it's only meant to be opened from the other side. Any ideas?
Triggering it would require extremely precise Mass Effect field manipulation.
If you told me this morning that a toothbrush was gonna save the Normandy, I'd have been very skeptical.
Sir, just before takeoff, Normandy registered a perimeter access alert. One of the security hatches.
In? Where?
Unknown. When we shut down the AI, we disabled a lot of security systems. Shepard could be anywhere on the ship.
Shepard is standing right in front of you. Are we clear?
It's better this way. Wouldn't you rather take him down yourself?
Armory. Find him. Slow him down.
Pretty sure we broke Trainor's toothbrush getting the hatch open. Remind me to reimburse her for that.
Shepard?
Later. Remind me later.
What do they size this place for, keepers?
Quiet. Can't risk them hearing us up top.
Sorry.
Alright, get a patrol going. Find Shepard. The real one. Hey, what do you mean by slow him down? We're allowed to kill Shepard if we have to, right? He said slow him down because he thinks we're cannon fodder. Oh, well, shit. Watch out, that's the thing I
One of my favorite places to find.
The CIC of a warship?
Right there, above the gardens and below the electronic shop.
And antique shops, as I recall.
But only if they're plastic.
Moving through the Normandy without sensory access or control. I feel blind.
If you're blind, then an eye for an eye is completely fair.
Thank you.
Let's get to the cargo bay. Please send this to an
Wait,
animal shelter for proper disposal, as a warship is not an appropriate... Oh, that is not okay.
He was throwing out our space hamster, chat.
These people are showing disrespect to my home, my body. It is unacceptable.
You want to talk about it?
I intend to kill Shepard's clone, Agent Brooks, and anyone else in my way.
Deal.
Well, that's creepy. You want to stop shooting up my ship? It's not your ship. It will be. I've taken your name, your Spectre rank, even your fingerprints. And then you left me to die. Only I didn't. You think fake fingerprints are gonna fool the Council? Or hack it? How's that big plan looking now?
Hatchet squad to the shuttle bay.
What the hell's going on up there? Get us out of the nebula and jump to FTL!
We can't. The sky car keeps blocking our path.
Then shoot it!
Need to stay within 30 degrees of the nose to block course plotting.
That makes us a perfect target.
No, that makes us the bait. Do you want me to drive?
No.
Damn it! Launch the shuttle and blow that thing out of the sky!
Be careful! The door is still unsecured!
Shepard would have blown my head off by now.
Could have hung back. Yo, he just keeps healing though. Damn.
You know, the real Shepard would have blown my head off by now.
Got him. Yeah, just like I keep healing, that's true.
Look at you. What makes you so damn special? Why you and not me?
Hang on!
We have you.
Thanks.
And the clone?
Here, take my hand. And then you live. For what?
Damn.
Fortunately, they weren't here long enough to do much real damage.
Where's Brooks though? She's dying.
Although I may need some help from James cleaning up the damage to the shuttle bay.
Plus, they overloaded the heat diffusion system firing at us. Not sure if you noticed, but Shuttle Guy here did some crazy stunt flying to keep us in one piece.
It's nice to fly something a little more maneuverable than the Kodiak.
How about you, Edie?
I am once again in control of the Normandy. Thank you for asking.
Glad to hear it. What about the mercs? Any survivors?
Just one crappy-ass pilot and her. Alliance has taken her to a high-security facility. Maybe she can give him some dirt on Cerberus.
No, we should kill her.
I'll be more than happy to cooperate with the authorities.
Until you escape.
Me? Escape? But I'm not a field agent.
Stop. Just stop. You betrayed me and the Alliance in the middle of a war.
I was young and naive. Admit it, Commander. You'll miss me.
Not at this range, I won't.
Maintenance to the shuttle bay?
Why'd I want to feel save the clone? Yo, I was feeling for the clone at the end there. I was kind of feeling a little bad. I feel like she was the reason why he was all fucked up.
The rest of the squad's waiting outside. We'll have the Normandy back in shape in no time.
Appreciate it.
Is shore leave always like this?
Come on. Maybe we can take some actual time off. No explosions or anything. Just us.
I'll believe it when I see it. But it's worth a shot.
So, after a hard day spent fighting an evil clone, you know what comes next.
A nap?
Please. We party down.
Well, I gotta get going. Things to settle up before I head back to Tuchanka. Always fires to put out when you're in charge, right? Let me know if you want to hang out or if you're having that party.
See ya.
Party, huh?
Well, no pressure. No one's gonna make you throw a party.
All right. Good idea. Let's set it up.
I've channeled discretionary funds into your account for the purchase of any celebratory supplies, Commander.
Okay, Edie and Cortez and Traynor are in. What?
I have also informed Dr. Tassoni about any potential upcoming celebrations.
Wait. I'm in charge of the guest list.
Yeah, so there's no uninvite button on this thing?
All right. But when it's time, I invite the rest.
Cortez just invited James. So...
Fine.
I'm gonna go out and see how much trouble I can get into without snapping a femur.
Members of your crew have expressed interest in spending time with you, Commander. You can check your private terminal for messages. If you require activities, Silver Sun Strip has an arcade in addition to the casino. You have also been granted a complimentary pass to the combat simulator.
Thanks, Cliff. Guess I should take advantage of some shore leave myself.
All right, now we got a new message, which is... Miranda? Can't be any worse than invite me over sometime in the area. I'm in the... What? Okay, next time you're in, sweet new apartment. So James wants to come. Traynor wants to come. Javik wants to come. Ash wants to meet at the casino bar. Okay, how do you invite people to the room?
Commander, if you would like to begin the party, you will need to purchase supplies on the Strip first. I have already placed credits in your account for this purpose.
So all those people that they said want me to invite them, how do you invite them? We'll be doing Fallout today after this. Oh, on the count. On this? Oh, right here. Okay. So let's invite Miranda. Random.
Miranda, good to see you. How do you like the place?
Not a part of town I'd normally associate you with, Shepard. I like it. Fix me something while you're back there, would you?
Sure, I've got just the thing. So what brings you back?
I was hearing some confusing reports. Sounded like you had lost your mind.
No doubt. My communications were hacked, among other things. I'm sure the news had a field day.
It did. So, a clone?
Yeah, saw it myself. Did you know anything about this?
Just rumors. Nothing really caught my attention. But about this Brooks.
Heard anything?
Not as Brooks, but as Hope Lilium. Another lie, certainly. When the collectors showed up, she put together the dossiers on your crew for the elusive man. Never paid her much mind. Interesting. My focus at the time was bringing you back. We needed the real Shepard, not some cheap knockoff. I mean, really. A clone?
Yes. Hard to imagine.
I'm not sure the galaxy could survive 2 Shepards. Think of the property damage. Oh, they shut down my favorite sushi place.
That's a shame.
Shepard, you didn't.
I did. Fell right through the fish tank.
How did you manage that?
It exploded. Hey, it was the clone's plan, not mine.
Blowing up a fish tank shouldn't be part of anyone's plan. Although executing marine life seems to be some sort of hobby with you. No wonder your clone couldn't resist.
It was the first step in taking over my whole life. We stopped it.
Good thing, but why did it want your life? Why would anyone? All that running, jumping, gunfire. It's crazy.
How's she gonna call me out for executing marine life? The fish were just swimming at the top of the tank, Jack. I didn't kill them on purpose. She's trying to say executing marine life is like something I'm good at. Like, I killed fish in my tank one time. And I was trying to save the world, chat. Like, the universe.
I try not to think about it.
Probably for the best.
Trust me, I know all this isn't normal.
Speaking of trust, with all this clone business, how do I know you're the real Shepard?
I don't know. You just do.
Do I? That's the trouble with clones. You can never be sure.
Come on. You rebuilt me from almost nothing. Don't you recognize your own handiwork?
It's not as if I carved my initials in the corner.
Well, clone or not, I'm the only Shepard left.
Good point. I guess I'm stuck with you.
I do have a crazy life, don't I?
That you do, my friend. That you do.
Miranda's good people. See, this is what I expected. Kind of like, you know, hanging out with the crew, talking with peeps.
Shepard, I thought we could experience an afternoon of acquiring material possessions for our associates.
Shopping? I guess we could.
That's a
half place in mind.
Physical proximity is unnecessary. The extranet provides a greater variety of services while retaining entertainment value. Jeff has lent me his credit chit on the condition that I enjoy myself and, quote, live it up like a girly girl.
Huh. You don't have money of your own?
I am not formally employed. I have no legal standing in Citadel space. I could turn to crime, but that would look bad on a resume.
We'll get you your own funds sometime. But today, what's first?
Yo, Joker gave him a credit card, dude.
And pleased if I got him a gift. What would you recommend?
Start with something both of you can enjoy. What do you do together?
We interact most closely when we are flying. It occurs to me that he does not have a sky car for traveling around the Presidium. Here, the 2187 Blackout has a top speed of 650 kilometers per hour, making it the most powerful sports sky car in its class.
That sounds like it'll get Joker's blood pumping.
5-year warranty? Replacement parts?
No, wait!
I fail to see what is wrong.
When you buy someone a present, it's best not to bankrupt them. You want to rent it.
I see. Perhaps for a day or a weekend.
She was about to spend
Who's
almost
next?
a mil, dude.
You are. Close your eyes.
That's a nice ring.
Are we getting married?
No. There is a jeweler on the Citadel who produces these. They're made from metals from each council homeworld. Each metal compounds with the last, making the ring stronger. He calls them victory rings. Due to material shortages, only a few exist.
Rare is nice. Unique is better.
Are you valuing me?
It's the thought that counts. And you had a good one.
I have heard that expression. That's why I recorded a resonance map of my quantum bit arrays when I had the idea. If you read my extensive log files and extrapolate from my nitrogen vacancy centers, you can visualize the thought precisely.
That's a long way for a joke, Edie.
Did I have you for a few seconds there?
Not even close. Who's next?
I was thinking of something for Liara.
Oh, that's cool. But I think he messaged me. I was gonna message him back later on. Yo, Edie's come a long way though, chat. All right, invite James up.
Hey, loco. Nice place. Might not look so nice after throwing that party you were talking about.
You wouldn't trash my new apartment, would you, James?
Me? No. Never. Nice view. But this place, it's just so... not what I'm used to.
Which is?
I grew up on the beach on the Pacific, so, you know, water, sand, real air.
You miss it?
Yeah. And the people.
Yeah, I get that. It's tough being away from home.
Yeah. How do you make it work?
You just do. It's like war. You make it work, or die trying.
You've got a career as couples counselor if this whole savior of the galaxy thing doesn't work out.
So did you really come up here to talk about my personal life?
Oh, shit. Right. I wanted to show you.
That's still... Yo, this dude's straight out of freaking... Yo, and he got the N7 tat. He's straight out of Gears of War.
What do you think?
Looks good. You've earned it. Now the real work begins, right?
Exactly. And I heard what you said before, and I'm in. 100%.
Glad to hear it.
Anyway, that's it. Just wanted to show you that bad boy. I gotta get back to the Normandy. Esteban wants my help working on the shuttle.
Thanks for coming by, James.
This is gonna be a perfect place for a fiesta. Hasta la vista, Shepard.
So now we got to go out and link up with Ash.
What the hell? No way.
What, bro? Oh, my punching bag? Yeah.
You've been holding out on me.
I mean...
Oh, man. This is sweet. What have we here? You know, my record is 182. You think you can beat it?
Maybe.
Oh, this should be good. Oh, yeah.
But I really got to sit here and do it 182 times? There's no way, chat. For real, chat? Is it gonna like...
Uh-huh.
We gotta do 182 times? Is it? No, but we don't actually have to, right? Because usually you know, you do a certain amount and then it kind of just skips. I mean, how many am I at right now?
That's 20.
Wait, seriously? I've only done 20?
This might take a while.
You think?
Ted, there ain't no way, dude. How long does this take? I'm only at...
Got a ways to go, my friend.
So the question is, do you get anything cool for doing it?
Nice.
His respect? Who the fuck cares about that? I don't know, chat. I don't know, dude.
Getting tired just watching you.
Bro, So I guess the good thing is, like, people watching this after the fact could just skip over this shit. But I gotta live through this right now, chat. Like if you're watching this right now in the stream, like, we don't have the luxury of just grabbing that little YouTube bar and skipping forward. You know, like, you people in the future who could just skip over this. Like, we gotta live through it in the here and now.
Shove it.
Okay then.
Oh, quit! I'm pretty close to quitting, dude. I wanted to get the main story beat today. And we still have a party to throw, chat.
That's 60. Top 5.
That's it, bro.
Funny.
I was definitely, I'm taking my time with the party. I just didn't know if I wanted to sit here and do 180 fucking pull-ups. That is painful, dude.
Impressive. That's halfway to my record.
Great.
Wait, so how long have we been going, chat? We're halfway. I mean, we're halfway. We gotta commit, chat. We gotta do it now. We've already been gone this far. We might as well just go all the way, dude.
That's impressive.
Thanks.
Just 82 to go. You know, most people would be happy with just 100.
Well, not most people. Man doing full dead hangs, chat. But that's crazy. In my prime, I was able to do 23 dead hang pull-ups in the Marines.
Good stuff, Jefe. You're gonna be ripped, man.
Yeah, we gotta be getting close, right?
Didn't think you'd get this far.
Well, how far? Like, how far am I?
Holy hell, you did it! I don't know what to say. How you feeling?
Like I could do another 183.
Uh-huh. Whatever you say, loco. Damn, you still got it. Don't let anybody tell you different.
Don't worry. I won't.
There it is, chat. How many of you guys did that before? How many of you guys did that? That was painful. It was painful at first, but then once you get to the flow, I was smooth sailing. Okay, so we got Ash is over at the bar. Trainer Zaid are in the arcade. What the hell is Zaid doing here?
So I'm deployed to a hotspot on Novaria. My usual squad's on medical.
So can we expect more Elgar Shakespeare from you?
Actually, I'm mounting a production of Macbeth with a new Krogan talent.
Welcome to Castle Arcade.
Stay out of trouble.
Take that.
Did you catch the updated intel reports on stripping enemy defenses?
That's recruit rating. Which gun to use for best armor penetration?
There it is.
If anyone carries 2 guns.
You're mine, you bastard. God damn it.
Zaid?
Over here, Shepard. This thing is fucking impossible.
What are you doing?
There was a kid here, sniveling brat, spending all his credits, crying.
So you thought you'd get a prize for him?
He asked. Looked simple enough. God damn it.
I think he swindled you, bro.
Where's the kid?
What do I care? Any credit, Shepard.
Isn't there something better we could go do?
What could possibly be more important than Zaid Masani not getting bested by some fucking kids game?
You really want one of those plushy toys?
Goddamn right I do.
Okay then.
Credits.
Sure. But even a bounty hunter's gotta use his manners once in a while.
Please.
Easy. Easy.
It's obviously rigged somehow.
Rigged?
I'm going to hunt down the shit-for-brains inventor of this crooked game and pull his inspiration out through his arsehole. Probably some smart-ass Solarian bastard. I'm going back in. Credits.
He's fucking big mad, chat.
All right. Here you go, sweetheart.
Okay, Zaid. Where to?
How should I know? What do you feel like? Apollo's? Casino? More claw?
But this time, you play with your own damn credits.
I'm man enough to pay for my own addictions, Shepard.
Addiction? Already?
I'm an all-in kind of guy.
I think I knew that about you.
No, pretty much all the time. Surrounded by husks, tech armor, Rockneye swarmers jumping in.
Alright, so we'll wait for training here. I forgot she's a chess player, right?
Brilliant endgame. Excellent use of the Baylusian gambit.
Is this space chess?
It's called Kapesh Yakshi, Blade of the Night Winds. The Asari have played it since we were supposed to meet for lunch. I'm so sorry. I entered the tournament on a lark. I thought I'd be eliminated in the first few rounds.
Oh, don't worry. You'll be free to join your friend in 20 moves or fewer.
Sousa.
Trainer, would you like to just give me your frigates now? I always take them sooner or later.
Polgara to Sousa. She's knocked me out of 4 tournaments.
Specialist?
Commander?
Kick her ass.
Oh
Roger
no,
that.
dude. Oh no.
Damn it. Ah!
So much for your frigate. Neural feedback. It disincentivizes sacrificing pieces casually. A few more centuries, Trainer, and you might be a challenge. You must not have that much time to practice now, living on that warship. My people have more respect for the great thinkers. I'm able to live quite comfortably teaching Asari maidens tactics and strategy through this game.
I'd expect the great thinkers to be helping with the Asari war effort. I mean, Earth was taken by surprise, but Nessia? You had all the warning in the world, and the Reapers just rolled in.
Excuse me, I'm trying to play.
You're trash-talking. That's another strategy that doesn't work on the Reapers. It didn't work on the Rockneye either, or the Krogan. Have the Asari ever won a war?
The Asari have a culture that was exploring space while you were using stone-tipped spears.
I think you're supposed to hit the button there when your turn is done.
I'm sorry, T'Souza. This might sting a bit.
Damn, we turned her into a stiffy. What?
And I apologize again for missing lunch.
All for a good cause, Trainer. Carry on.
There it is. Alright, so Yavik is in the lower corridors.
Good night.
Come on in. Might be your
There I
lucky day.
was, taking cover behind a table in the middle of this Asari monastery. Scion on my...
New player. Need new player. You play easy. Fight, lady. Pretty queen. Follow, lady. Where? Oh, where? Oh, you lose. You're looking lucky. Oh. No, you lose.
together.
Find the lady. Oh. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Ah, big winner.
Whoever just fucking scamming me, dude.
Hey, how are you?
Enjoying your shore leave, Javik?
I have been asked to take part in a feat. I am told it is a great honor and will boost morale for the war.
Who says it will?
Commander Shepard, I didn't realize you were coming too. Perfect timing, perfect timing. You can play yourself. Attention, the Prothean is on set. Someone tell the stunt double he's been demoted. We have the real Shepard now. All right, places everyone. Quickly, quickly. Cue the backdrop. Roll cameras. And action.
Commander Shepard, thank you for coming. The urgent hour of doom, which we all urgently face, draws near. Urgently so. But there is hope. The Council understands you recently found a Prothean in a refrigerator and defrosted him.
Yeah. He was in the freezer, right behind the Varen roast.
Ah, you die now.
Not yet. That line comes later.
The Vorcha Councilor will kindly refrain from further interruptions.
I believe I have been misinformed about the purpose of this feat.
Now then, O wise Prothean Elder, what wisdom of the ages can you share with us?
Salarian kidney is best served at room temperature. It is even better when the Salarian is still alive. The fear adds spice.
Prothean no like you.
Did someone say Prothean? This one is familiar with enkindling. This one has enkindled multiple females across the galaxy.
Blasto! About time you showed up! The galaxy is under attack by Reapers! If only someone had warned us about them years ago!
This one tried. This one was ignored. This one's efforts fell on obstructed audit.
Actually, that was me. Sovereign, Saren. You might have heard of them?
Yes, and Blasto here destroyed half the Citadel, putting them down. But even he's just one Hanar.
And now we've asked Commander Shepard and his Prothean partner here to assist.
This one did not read that far into the script. This one does not share top billing.
Wait, what? But it's Blasto 7. Blasto goes to war? Think of the children.
In my cycle, your kind were nothing more than appetizers. Would you prefer to be boiled or fried?
Prothean don't like you.
This one has found his motivation. Very well. Commander Shepard and Prothean partner of undetermined ethnic origin. Welcome to the Spectre Club.
Yo, Javik is an absolute savage, chat. Absolute savage. Like he is probably the most savage person I met in this game. Nunya, I appreciate the love, dude. I had got some good rest, man, for sure. Fred, what's up, brother? It's good to see you today, man. How you doing?
I've been in the club for 3 years now.
Correct. But you are not an Ultra Spectre Elite 4000 Deluxe. This one is a 7000. This one has less recoil and faster load time.
Where is the airlock so I may throw you out of it?
We don't have a prop for that. Cue the sound effects. Change the backdrop.
Look! It's Somber's half-brother Sluggard! And he's looking for some payback.
Cue the stunt double! Your line. Say your line.
You die now!
Oh no! The Vorcha Counselor is indoctrinated!
This one is the hero of the Citadel. This one has an incendiary projectile with the Counselor's name on it.
This one is the hero of the Citadel. I'll handle it.
This one insists.
This one doesn't care.
This one wishes he was still frozen in the refrigerator. May we go now, Commander?
Strike the set! Telcasting will need a new Vorcha. Prepare for Blasto 8. Blasto cures the genophage.
Hey, it is what it is, right, chat? It is what it is. All right, let's go talk to Ash, and then we'll buy the party supplies.
Hey, pretty nice game you've got going.
Yeah, whatever. Thanks, man.
I'm looking for a Lieutenant Williams. Thanks.
There you are. Ready to see who's the real Spectre and who's the pretender?
Whatever you say, Williams. Line them up.
That's what I like to hear. Rules are simple. I take a shot, you take a shot. Hesitate, game over.
This shouldn't take too long.
Uh-huh. Glamorous and beautiful superstar Spectre agent first. Sorry-ass pretender next.
I'll try and go easy on you so you don't break a nail, princess.
Yeah.
You did not just say that.
I sure did.
Oh, I'm gonna enjoy this.
Know any poems about crying like a little girl?
Cheap shot. You know, I expected better.
I'm saving my best moves for later.
Best moves. At least if you're drunk, you have an excuse for how you dance. Boom!
Yo, we're gonna die, bro.
All night.
You may have to.
You know, Williams, I can think of a few other ways to test your endurance.
My Shepard, what kind of girl do you think I am?
Hey, my friend doesn't like alliance types.
Buddy, we're right in the middle of something.
I don't like alliance types either.
Rain check?
Yeah.
Alright, let's see. So let's get these party supplies. Oh, they're cheap. There's only 100 creds.
I tell you what, give me some tips and maybe we could team up.
One, get yourself kicked out of here.
How's Shirley treating you?
The hell is this?
Fennec, hit the comms. Tiana, distract the bouncer. Urch, you take the vault. Avoid the thermal sensors. They trigger the lockdown. You'll hit motion sensors, and that'll alert security. Verk, steal a uniform. You go in as security, fake the arrest. Whoops, I seem to have the wrong casino.
Kasumi?
Take a walk, guys. I can explain.
I believe I hired you because you were the best damn thief in the galaxy.
Sweet talker.
Are you hard up for credits, or is this just to stay in practice?
People who can't get to the Citadel are having a rough time out there. This place has more money than it knows what to do with. It can help those refugees survive. And it's not like the owner can spend it if the Reapers win.
So you're robbing the rich to help the poor?
I'm doing what I do. Raiding Cerberus bases and infiltrating Reaper-held locations is fun. But I'm a thief. Stealing? It's who I am. Without it, By the way, are you gonna call security?
Just don't get caught, okay?
Hey, come on. I never get caught. Come on, guys. Show's on.
Why would I be a party pooper, dude?
Is there a problem?
No. No problem at all.
No hustlers at my table. Fair warning.
Come on, Black.
Last thing I need to do is gamble.
Somebody step up and bet on some numbers.
No access. Beat it.
Whatever, bro. I didn't want to go back there anyway.
You fighting any other races?
Bit of everything. Served with some humans and one drow. Go, go, go!
of our proceeds go to the war effort.
10%.
Good luck and good evening.
The heck is this area? Arsenal Arena?
Hello, Commander Shepard. Welcome to the Armax Arsenal Arena. Armax Arsenal and the Citadel Tourist and Visitor Board have registered you for a complimentary competitor's pass.
You may start a match by going downstairs and selecting simulator options. When you are ready, enter the locker room.
Thank you. You made it for me? Thank you, baby. Love you. Oh, this is that combat simulator they were talking about, right? Welcome to a AAA experience. Oh, okay, so that's already cool. You can, they have like a bunch of modifiers and stuff you can use.
Combat simulator competitors, please prepare for your matches on the lower level.
Is there a combat sim through here? Yeah, this had a lot of stuff, so you could play through this and obviously get it completely maxed out, increase damage.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Tizoni is down. Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Starting round 1. Kill streak. 3. 4. 5. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Kill streak. 3. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
This.
This match brought to you by Eldfell Ashland Energy. We power, we provide.
See, shore leave's not that bad, chat. And then you can take the tokens you win, I guess, and buy stuff. Redeem silver prize. Oh, okay, so the lets you choose Reapers for enemy. Yeah, so or you can convert it all to credits. That's pretty cool. That's a pretty cool system. They have weapon upgrade system here. There's a whole storyline within the arena, really? Well, just by playing through and unlocking all that stuff? Oh, yeah, I mean, you can. Yeah, you can.
We're happy to fulfill all your household needs.
Yeah, you can invest a lot into the apartment here. Like, you can like fully customize it and everything. Next time we're on the Citadel, I'd love to come by. No rush, but it's nice to have a place to call. So we got Tally over, Liara. Krios. From Jack. Oh, Jack's over there too. And then Garrus. So we got these three. This is Thane's son.
We are gathered here to honor the life of Thane Krios. Thane touched each of our lives in different ways. The Counselor knew him as a hero. The Normandy's crew knew him as a brother in arms, and others as a father devoted to his son. There's an old human saying. Whoever saves one life, saves the world entire. It's not about a planet, but the value of each of us. I don't know how many times Thane saved my life, or I saved his when we were beyond the Omega-4 relay. It all happened pretty fast. But I do know my whole world could have come to an end then. And it didn't. We cannot thank Thane. But for those of us who have more time in this life because of him, we can remember how he lived. We do that. He is not truly gone. Would anyone else like to speak?
What I remember about Thane was his confidence. He told me once about how he remembered everything, even every mistake he made. If I did that, I'd be a nervous wreck. Thane kept it under control.
It's strange, but the last word I'd label Thane with is assassin. And we covered each other in firefights. That makes him a partner.
Thane's last stand was important. But let us also remember why Thane left the Normandy. To keep his son away from a life of crime. Deeds such as these do not go unnoticed by the universe. They echo in all who hear them. That is why I am here.
Thane took himself seriously, a trait with which I did not always agree. I tried to make him laugh on several occasions. But what I interpreted as a lack of humor was masking a great effort. Thane was turning his life around, in a way few organics do.
The day Thane came onto the Normandy, all Kelly and I knew about him was that he could probably kill us all with a ballpoint pen. But after you got to know him, there wasn't any reason to be afraid. He let you know where you stood. Kolyat, do you,
When I was little, I thought my father had it all figured out. He said men must be loyal to their friends and dangerous to their enemies. But when he prevented me from hurting someone, he had changed. He said enemies and ego are not as important as loved ones. I didn't want to hear it. I was lost. I called him a hypocrite in 1,000 different ways. Said that he was going soft. Now, I think maybe he did have it all figured out. That's all I can say. If anyone would like to continue, we'll be here.
Looks like people are starting to clear out.
Commander, thank you for holding this event. In time, it will be a good memory.
He was one of us.
Yes. He did not have many friends. The Normandy was good for him. If you will excuse me, I should take this opportunity to speak with the counselor.
But what?
He is feeling grateful, and I want to point out there are some Solarian biologists who need funding. If anyone would be able to create a breakthrough in the treatment of Kepral syndrome, it would be them.
If you need someone to hold the counselor's feet to a fire, I'm there.
I appreciate the offer, but Counselor Valorn has recently orated about funding science during wartime. My odds are good. Oh, before I go, I was organizing my father's possessions, and I came upon copies of video messages he tried to send you. I sent them to your extranet address. I hope they help more than they hurt. Until we meet again, Commander.
Shepard, I suppose I should thank you for my freedom. Leaving the Normandy was the right decision. It was saddening to see our crew go their separate ways, but it is better than answering questions in an Alliance interrogation room. I hope this message finds you well. As for me, I have moved into an apartment on the Citadel not far from Kolyat. I think the first attack I had frightened him. I will spare you the details. It seemed very dramatic at the time, but in comparison to the Omega Relay, it was a child's game. In any case, good luck getting the Alliance to listen to you. Let's keep in touch.
Boy, man, my boy.
Shepard, if you sent a message back, I didn't get it. I suppose communications from someone of my reputation would be restricted. The irony is, I am a danger to no one these days. I am even paying taxes on my investments. I can't expect Kolyat to do so if I don't. He is doing better. He has no significant other, and he is temperamental. But he is employed and staying out of crime. I can tell he is serious about changing. It has cost him more than a few friends. Send something back if you can, Shepard. I can only learn so much from news reports about you.
Hope he didn't feel like we were
I have tried a
dissing.
false identity to try to get this message through to you. We'll see if it works. I have good news and bad. The good news is that Kolyat and I took a few days to visit Earth.
Light the shade of her eyes. Shrill sound of chirping stops. I scan the ground. See two tiny bodies locked by claws.
Excuse me. As I was saying, we saw a beautiful sunset in New Mexico, and a scorpion eating a cricket. I wish you could have joined us. The bad news is, I fainted and struck my head. Kolyat has convinced me to stay at Huerta Memorial on the Citadel. I will be there from now on. I still don't want to die in a hospital, but it's where the doctors are. And Kolyat. I love him. That means I must trust him. Goodbye, Shepard. Let me say that now, in case I cannot later.
Yeah. All right, Liara and Tali.
Greetings, Commander.
Shepard.
I didn't know you could play.
Actually, this is the only song I know.
Why's that?
There was always something more important to do. A ruin to uncover, intel to gather, a commander to save.
You couldn't sit still long enough.
Could you?
Is there something special about this song?
On one of my first digs, a storm swept in. We were trapped inside. I was so restless. I wanted to get back to work. One of the other archaeologists, Dr. Elena, had this keyboard. She took it everywhere. She taught me to play this song while we waited.
It's a good song.
Thank you, Shepard.
I know so many of you guys hooked up with Liara. All I see is a good friend.
The person who taught me that song was a friend. I spend so much time chasing down knowledge. Sometimes I forget that there are things you learn by doing nothing. By just spending time with the people you care about.
What have you learned from me?
I suppose how to get myself into life-threatening situations on a daily basis.
I am a good teacher.
The best. Well, I should probably go. I have reports to look over.
Take a break.
Right. But first, why don't you teach me that song?
I wonder how she was playing all that with one hand.
This place is nice.
Shall I transfer over your reports so that you might work here?
Yes, thank you, Glyph.
There it is. A frat. This definitely was so this initially wasn't part of the main game, right? You said this was DLC they added. Because I do like the fact that it does kind of give you a bit of a... Because that was the one thing about the Mass Effect 3 is I did feel like the relationship that you had with a lot of your crew members wasn't like as in depth as Mass Effect 2, you know, like their personal quests and all that other stuff. Like this one still had like that... definitely had that, but it wasn't as personal, I don't feel. It was kind of more of like a larger scale thing. Like, you know, we helped Rex with that big situation. It was just felt bigger.
Got any plans for the evening?
No. I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind. You remember that line? From Fleet and Flotilla? Shalai and Bellicus on the balcony?
I don't think I've ever seen that. Did.
What? You've never... How could you not have? Well, I know what we're doing tonight.
But Shalai, we can never be together. I have my duty, and you have your people.
Not tonight. Tonight, I'm as free as the dust in the solar wind.
So you've watched this a lot, huh?
Every time my friends and I had a sleepover. Kila. So many feelings.
Yeah, it's, yeah. Definitely.
When this is done, I'll send you links to extranet sites with some captioned animations.
I want you to see behind this mask. I want you to see who I truly am.
I already have.
She had an infection for 3 weeks after filming this scene.
Totally worth it.
What? All right, so we got those 3. Now we got to go back out to the other area. We need some Windex. Smudge up her glass. You know it's funny for when I first seen Taylor, I didn't even know she was like an organic. I thought it was a robot, and so I remember for all like a whole bunch of Mass Effect when I kept calling her the robot lady because I thought she was a machine. Okay, so Jack is in the arena and Garrus is at the bar. Yeah, I hella thought she was a freaking robot. There we go. I mean, I've never seen her face, so she still could be a robot. Here's Jack. Our old relationship. This is gonna make me feel bad again.
Hey, glad you can make it. I've got us set up.
Oh, she wants to fight with me. There's Jack. Warp. Increase force damage. Let's increase straight damage. 40% duration by 60, and then alright, so we'll rock that.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's combat night in the Armax Arsenal Arena.
What does she have us going up against?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Damn, it's nice to relax. Just cutting loose, not worrying about the kids.
It's worth the stress to watch the people you're commanding come into their own, though.
Shut up.
Who said I was talking about you?
You know, if there is a god, that's what she sounds like. Just a big, deep boom to let you know everything's gonna be okay. Thanks for coming, Shepard.
Wouldn't have missed it.
Yeah, Jack's cool, man. But she's got things she cares about now, which is good. You know what I mean?
That match was rigged. What are you talking about? There's no way Barlowon team should have won. It was rigged. Just say that because you lost.
Yeah, Garrus. We gotta meet Garrus at the bar. Fred, dude, there's no way, man.
New player, meet new player. You play. Yes.
Fred, seriously, brother. Thank you so much, man. Gotta go, but want to bless your family today. Have fun. I hope you have a great rest of your day, man. Stay cool. It's a little hot out here where I am. But seriously, man, I appreciate you so much, Fred. That's crazy, guys. Hearts in the chat. Fred out here showing mega love, dude. Yo, Garrus cleans up nice.
Shepard?
So what do Turians usually do with their time off?
Mostly we make plans for what to do when we're back at work. I have some ideas on the Normandy's forward cannon.
You know what you need, Garrus?
That Mark IV silencer scope I saw at the gun shop?
I was thinking a date. Excuse me. I saw you checking out my friend here. I thought you two should meet.
Hello?
Right. So, hello, and,
Tell her she looks nice.
You seem like a nice person. Maybe a little quiet, introspective, but decent overall.
Oh. Thank you. I think.
Invite her out.
What do you say we blow this joint? I've got this big gun back at my place I'd like to show you.
Yeah. Well, listen. I've got this thing I forgot I had to do, and I should probably just go do it.
Sorry. Let's start over again. What I've been trying to say is my name's Garrus, and I'd love to have a drink with you.
My man, he's a little rusty, chat. He's a little rusty.
Big winner at the roulette table tonight.
He's a little on the rusty side.
Come on in. This might be your lucky day.
Yes, I know that's where we meet.
Like to invite you back to my apartment. I got this really big gun I'd like to show. But you can't say that, dude. You can't say that.
You have received a new message.
I mean, it was probably my fault from the choice that I selected. I get it. Samara. So if there's any way I can be assisting, please do not hesitate to call. Official input. Krogan identified as Grunt, my boy. Care for a night out? Let's get dressed up. Meet in the casino. So you spend a lot of time with the characters here. It's not like a one-time thing. I thought like you would. You kind of talk, but it like keeps going too.
I came as quickly as I could. What's wrong?
What?
I didn't mean to worry you. When I saw you were on the Citadel, I wanted to see you again.
We've said our farewells, Shepard.
Are we gonna stand on formalities? These big picture windows remind me of our talks in the Normandy's observation lounge.
This view doesn't have quite the same effect as a galaxy of stars, but I can see where it might make one sentimental. I also enjoyed our talks, Shepard. Very much.
What should we do to take our minds off things for a couple of hours?
Let's watch people. Justicars must have keen powers of perception. Testing them can be fun.
Really?
Yes. For example, the Turian there, the one limping. What do you suppose his story is?
Injured in military service, probably.
Except he doesn't wear it like a badge of honor. He seems ashamed. Whatever happened, I would guess he's an outcast.
What about the two Volus? The ones whispering? What's in the case?
They're related. Brothers, but also business partners. The one on the left is a drunk and has put the family fortune in jeopardy through risky business dealings. But now the Blue Suns have kidnapped his wife.
Damn, how the hell does she know all that?
Has brought the ransom. 2.3 million credits.
You can see all that?
No, I made it up. You see? Fun.
Damn, she had me going, chat. I'm like,
The
damn.
umbrella. Go.
Too easy, Shepard.
What about me then?
Too difficult.
Wait, what?
I think that you are remarkable, Shepard. When the vids sing your praises and call you a hero, does it make you blush? Do you agree? What do you feel?
Blue Sky with the 4 months. How you doing? Thank you so much.
It's humbling. But honestly, if people feel that I'm making a difference, that bolsters me, my team, and our efforts. What now?
I am content as we are, Shepard. Let us sit a while longer, even if there is nothing to say.
Haggis, I'm glad you enjoyed the walkthrough, man. No, Samara is one of the real ones, though. And didn't you guys say Samara could have died in Mass Effect 2, and she could have died in this one, right? At the area with her daughter? Yo, you know what I need to find, chat? You know what we need to find? We need to find a video that has all of the possible deaths. That might be what we watch at the end of this series. Is all of the possible deaths for characters in Mass Effect. I wonder if there's one of those on YouTube. If not, somebody probably should have made one because it probably would have got all the views. I couldn't even imagine how much effort that would have took to put together.
You sure you want to leave that here?
I can't very well bring it back to the Normandy. I'd have nowhere to put it.
This place is amazing. Puts the prefabs back on Horizon to shame.
Yeah,
And it has a hot tub.
it does.
Go ahead.
Cheers!
Go ahead.
Oh, this is lovely.
Yeah, why Shepard
And
creeping?
good for the
Why
sinuses.
creeping?
I might not even need my antihistamine tonight.
You're what?
It's a pill. I'm allergic to dust and cats and public speaking. I take a proton pump inhibitor for my stomach too.
Goddamn.
And an inhaler for asthma.
She all fucked up, chat.
You have everything you need to stay healthy?
Just about. The only medication I can't find is sucrocapsinol. My family doctor prescribed it for my headaches.
Sucrocapsinol. That's a sugar pill, Trainer. A placebo.
Oh, that sneaky bastard. And now that you've told me, it probably wouldn't work anyway. There was some scented bath oil out there somewhere. Could you grab it?
Yeah. Here you go.
Thanks. Eyes are over here and up here. Hey, do you have a loofah?
A loofah. This is Anderson's apartment, remember? I highly doubt he has a...
Found one. Somebody left an overnight bag with toiletries and massage oils and, you know, girly stuff. Do you know who Kay Sanders is?
Kelly?
She has great taste in adjustable massage ones.
Hmm. Adjustable massage wands. We'll just leave that one. We'll just leave that one alone, chat. Yeah. We'll just. Yeah. Kelly, we all know Oh, Kelly, I wish she didn't die.
Officer, someone requested my presence concerning an incident with the Krogan.
Right this way, Commander.
I never played Commodore 64. Grunt?
So, Grunt. Anything you want to tell me about?
This clown wants to take me to lockup. Figured I'd give you a call, straighten this out.
Commander Shepard, I apologize for the intrusion. This Krogan insisted we contact you.
It's okay. I'll vouch for him. I'll sign any paperwork you have, officer.
Yes, sir.
What happened?
I don't know. Drank a bit, left the hospital, broke a few windows.
But you were in that hospital recovering from the Rachni encounter.
Yeah, didn't feel like sticking around.
Most people stick around long enough to, you know, heal.
Most people aren't me.
And why is CSEC here?
Guess they're precious about some broken glass.
I understand you getting out of there. Can't stand hospitals either.
Yeah, full of sick people.
Right. Tell me about the windows.
A couple of squad mates broke me out for my birthday. Tried lowering me down the side of the building on a rope. It didn't work out.
It's your birthday?
No, I'm tank bred, remember? Anyway, we got some pictures on the Krogan Memorial.
In the Presidium?
Was he?
Yeah. When CSEC got there, they were mad. Or maybe they were mad about their car being on fire. Can't remember.
Why was it on fire?
I threw my bottle of Ringcall at it. Pretty strong stuff. It went up like a bonfire. The CSEC guys jumped out. Then I figured they didn't want it, so I took it. We didn't get very far before they shut us down. Sprayed us down with riot foam. It didn't work so well on me.
And why's that?
Because I was on fire. You know, from the car. Come on, Shepard, keep up.
Right. Sorry. So how did they catch you?
Got hungry. Bought some noodles.
Let me handle this. Officer, this Krogan is part of a secret Spectre task force. Operation Fire Cobra Claw.
Operation Fire Cobra Claw?
That's right. I can take it from here. Send me the bill for any damages.
That's what you've been signing for, Commander. You're lucky, Krogan. Don't let me catch you up here again.
You won't.
George, what's up, brother? How you doing?
So, how were those noodles?
A little spicy.
I love you, Grunt.
That's my boy, you know what I mean? We gotta stick with our peeps, man. We can't throw them under the bus. So Jacob is back in town.
Hey, Shepard, over here.
He's having a baby, right?
Thanks for coming by. Good to see you. What's up?
Out for a little R&R. You?
Exactly. Same thing.
Hey, Jacob, I'm out of credits.
Who are they?
Their parents are MIA. Volunteered to take them on for the weekend, get their minds off things. What about us, Shepard? There's got to be a game of skill in there with our names on it.
Let's do it.
Great.
No,
this is your game of skill.
Now, Shepard, I'll try not to embarrass you.
Really? Trash talk? At Shattered Ezo?
Hell yeah, my pride is on the line. Also, these kids look up to me, so I have to take you down.
You're gonna take me down? I don't think so.
Well, step up, Shepard. Although it might be tough not having your squad to carry you.
You're on.
No pressure, Shepard. These people already idolize you. So when you choke, it won't matter.
You're crowding me.
Am I? My bad. Stand back, everyone. Shepard needs extra room to make the magic happen.
Ready? Let's do this.
Glad none of your friends are here to see your humiliation. Yes!
That all you got?
Check it out, Shepard. Feel that? That's the feeling of doom.
Never mind. I got this.
But how's he doing these special attacks?
Boom! Killed it!
Seriously.
Yeah! Jacob wins!
Not my day. Congrats, Jacob.
Ah, you probably let me win.
No, bro.
Come on, Shepard.
Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
grab some food.
Of course I did.
I'm buying.
How was he doing the special attacks, dude? He was so good.
Welcome to Castle Arcade. Have a good evening now.
Straight bullshit, man. Yeah, he was in there for hours, Che. He came out after a straight 4-hour sesh. My first time ever playing the game, dude. I wonder how Ashley feels about me going out to eat with all these women. And like, it's so crazy that she could have died, man.
Miranda?
You clean up well, Shepard.
Thought we might try an evening out.
Sounds like you have some time to catch your breath.
I do, just not used to it. Feeling a bit lost. It's kind of sad, really. I got to thinking we needed a break. No point saving the galaxy if we can't enjoy it once in a while.
You picked a good spot to unwind. Any ideas?
A few. I'll probably need a bit of a push.
Push?
I was thinking about our talk earlier. About having a normal life. Damn, I'm not very good at this. Truth is, Shepard, I'm not very good at being normal either. Bit of a disaster, really.
I get it. We just need a little practice.
Any ideas?
Look around you. It's a room full of great ideas.
Here? It's nothing but alcohol, gambling, and wasting time.
Exactly. Dude, why my man Shepard putting the moves on me?
Need more wine.
Bring the lady more wine.
Oh god. I'm gonna regret this.
We're just friends out on the town. What's the worst that can happen? Come on, partner. Let's start some trouble.
Nah, Miranda's good peeps. We broke it off with her and at the end of Mass Effect 2. Yeah, we're just friends with all these people though, Chad. We're just friends, that's it, you know. We keep it.
Welcome to Silver Coast Casino.
We keep it straight in the friend zone.
Later, that same ex-server's
George, holy shit, brother, with the 2 years, man. 2 years official. Thanks for being a good example for a lot of the boot gang over the years. You inspire so many. Much love to you and the fam. Appreciate that, brother. I appreciate that, George.
You have received a new message.
Yo, they just bombard you with the messages. You go out, you do the missions, you come back, they got more. I'm not mad about it. Just like the old times from Jack. Yo, she's the roughest one. Good to see you haven't lost it. I've got a bit more leave, so let me know if you're around. I want to kill some time. Invite Jack over to the apartment, dude.
So what? A private cabin on a stealth warship isn't enough for you?
I'm watching the place for a friend. What are you doing?
Calling Izo.
Izo?
Yeah, he's from Thessia. Naturally biotic from all the element zero. The biotics make them short-tempered, so a lot of them get abused or abandoned. Can you imagine someone doing that? I found him at a rescue place. I'm trying to teach him that it's okay to trust people. He started out really angry, but I've been giving him lots of love, and now he's a big old softie. What?
You're aware of the parallels here, right?
What the hell are you talking about, Shepard?
Mistreated biotic that... No? Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Yeah. Who's my badass biotic? Who's my badass biotic?
Yeah. See, good thing we broke it off with her, man. She's, okay. Tal with the 6, man. The second what George said, couldn't have said it better myself. There it is. I appreciate you guys. I really do appreciate the love. Or did she get the dog because we broke it off? All right, party time, chat. Send out these invites. We're gonna invite all, dude. Why would we not?
What sort of party are you hoping to have tonight, Commander? I could set things up for quiet conversation, or would you prefer a more energetic evening?
Energetic.
I think it's time to blow off some steam.
Excellent choice, Commander. Allow me to queue up a series of popular nightclub tracks and drink lists. I will also modify my appearance to be more festive.
Hey, come on in. Thanks for coming.
Thanks for the invite.
Make yourselves at home.
Thank you.
Happy to be here, Shepard.
We really invited everybody, dude.
Man, this music is hot. The right music sets the tone for the whole party, right, Esteban?
Sure.
Hey, Shepard. You gonna have a drink?
Sure. How's everyone doing?
Ask me after 5 more of these. I'll drink to that.
Am I gonna find you on the floor tomorrow morning, LT?
Here's hoping.
Well, that's great. I can wake you up with my abuela's huevos rancheros.
Hey, thanks for doing this. I kinda needed to unwind a bit, even just for a night.
I think we've all learned to rest.
That we have, Cortez.
Here's to us. And a chance to rest.
I can't get over the size of this apartment. The electric bill alone could have paid for my college tuition.
So, Shepard, you can serve this swill, but can you drink it?
Someone has to drive you all home.
Are we sure the Normandy is still there? Has anyone else tried to steal it? Stealing the Normandy? Now there's an idea. Wait, what? Who?
Trainer, you still have your toothbrush?
We can always get another Normandy. Call up Cerberus and ask them to please build us the SR3.
But wouldn't that require you to change your name? Tali Zora von Normandy SR3.
It's Vas Normandy. Von means one who has a weak bladder, which feels appropriate right about now.
We've seen a lot of good times on the old girl.
That we have. Indeed.
Here, here.
Some of you more than others. I'm just honored to have squeaked in.
To the Normandy.
Hi. I'm trying to socialize. I'm not particularly good at it.
Not much for big parties?
Well, if I know people, sure, but some of your friends are legends. I can't just ask if they've tried the hummus. Also, Dr. Chuckwus apologizes for not being here. It's some emergency medical consult on the Citadel. She sent some fancy liquor, though. It was great. Wish you could have had some.
This is nice. I don't spend much time with everyone like this. As friends, I'm glad we could do this.
Reminds me of Omega. Good times.
Wow. This is quite the apartment.
Seriously, you see that water?
Hey, James. Having fun?
I'm relaxed, but fun? I think my kindergarten graduation was more fun than this.
Damn,
Very
bro.
funny.
Don't worry, I'll see what I can do. You know if that waterfall is warm water or cold?
You know why Cerberus is gonna lose? Demographics. You recruit a guy who's 20 and got no life, he'll work his ass off for the cause. But do you see any old people in Cerberus? Any families? No. There's no future in a terrorist group. And sure they pay. You know, I miss the days when Cerberus was just hilariously incompetent. You know, when you two ran things.
Excuse me?
The only thing I was in charge of was the Lazarus project, which, you will note, was very successful.
Hey, Commander, this is Cerberus. We were studying some Rachni, and they got loose and killed all our guys. Can you take care of that? It's one system over from where we hooked some guy up to the Geth, who then got loose and killed all our guys.
They did rack up quite a body count. At least back then, it was usually their own bodies.
We knew some cells were bad, but the Alliance and the Council weren't doing anything. And we were doing good work.
And crunches. Lots of crunches.
Hey, not okay, Kasumi.
But we did bring Commander Shepard back.
And after taking down the Collectors, I cut ties with Cerberus, got loose, and started killing all their guys.
For which we thank you.
Jeff, do you remember that I am also a Cerberus project?
Oh, crap.
Edie, up for some bad examples of human behavior?
I think you mean examples of bad human behavior.
Just a hint. Grammar correction? Not the best icebreaker.
Hey, Commander. Weird to see everybody here together.
You think?
Well, weird, but good. Nice to know it's not always arm wrestling Reapers with us. Anyway, thanks for putting it together. I'll try not to be too embarrassing.
Thanks for inviting me, Shepard. It's nice to see you like this.
How do you like the new crew?
You always attract the best.
Have fun.
You bet I will.
There's so many monsters in the building, man. That's it. Like, so many. And the thing, you know who's not here though? I want to know in chat, how many of you guys were at this part and Caden was here? But the sad part is if Caden was here, that means Ash is not. Like,
Protean gatherings were nothing like this. We considered the future and respected the dead.
Sounds boring. There's usually more yelling and cursing at any gatherings I go to.
Yeah. Get a bunch of Krogan together and things always get fun. And probably broken.
That sounds more like it.
You're right. These things are better when you have redundant systems and natural plate armor. Can't argue with that.
Had Caden here.
You or the tank brain?
Yeah, I'm plenty curious myself.
What'd I miss?
The Prothean here wants to know who would win in a fight between me and Rex.
You gotta admit, Shepard, it's a good question.
It is a good question.
No, it isn't. Baby Pyjak here wouldn't stand a chance. Don't listen to this fossil. The only thing he could defeat is a glass of warm milk. Ah, I got head lice bigger than you, Junior.
You boys done talking?
Yeah. Only one way to settle this. Now the party's starting.
Another time, guys. I don't have time to buy new furniture.
Ah, just when it was getting good. Yeah, you got lucky.
Roast a whole pig in that fireplace.
I don't know. I think Rex would have took him.
Of Cora's den. Haven't been back there in a while. I wonder if there's anything stronger behind the bar.
In my cycle, too many people in one room risk a high casualty rate if attacked. We should all be careful. 50,000 years from now, no one will remember this party. What is the point? Beware. Something called a Kasumi is on the premises. It pretends to be invisible. Foolish primitive. Nothing escapes these eyes.
Yeah.
Too many things to break in here. Could be a fun party.
Yo, Javik is like goals, man.
Your guests appear to be getting rowdy, Commander. Would you like me to change the intensity of the atmosphere?
Just get louder,
Party's
bro.
just starting. Let's turn it up.
At your service, Commander.
I heard there's a big party in there. Can we come in?
No, you can't. Go away.
If Grunt says you can't, you can't.
How's it going over here?
You can't come in. It's going good.
I see that. Anyone interesting trying to get in?
Not really, no. Get lost. No.
Can I try that?
Sure. Press this button and say no.
No.
Great work.
Oh, good. Thanks.
No. See? Easy.
Keep up the good work.
Will do. I told you already. No! Yes, I like pie. And no, you can't.
They offered him pie? What kind?
You again.
Worst planet to get shot down over? We're talking pre-war?
Pre-war, life-bearing worlds only.
I'm going with Tarith. Garden World, yes, but it's got those chlorine swamps.
I will see your Tarith and raise you Azoria, home of toxic spores and athlete's lung.
Neither of you'd last a day on Tuchanka. And Tuchanka supports life.
I think you meant to say consumes.
That's the point. It's got critters that'll rip your guts out.
Well, assuming it's a crash in the Kodiak, I'll have my arms locked. Bring on the wildlife.
Hey guys, talking shop?
No worries, this is fun for us. So, you don't have a sidearm under your pilot's chair?
The weapons locker is on the bridge, practically right there.
A weapon you can't get to is no weapon at all. When's the last time you trained with a handgun?
Sometime before I got the ass-kicking robot as my co-pilot.
That's no good. What if you have to save Edie someday?
Unacceptable. You should always train.
Yo, damn, they're getting on Joker, bro.
You know what this is? It's a mad emergency. Take this kid out back and make him do target practice.
Exactly. Some range time will fix you up. Right, Commander?
You are not taking me shooting. My testosterone levels are plenty high. I fly a deadly war machine, remember?
Nah, you're shooting, bro.
I'm surprised at you. What about the collector attack? The bridge can get dangerous.
Hey, they totally proved my point. If I'd fired off a shot then, I would have been mobbed. The real weapon is your brain. Take that away, you got nothing.
Still would have been nice to have a little backup at the sushi bar.
You know, there's a combat simulator on the Citadel.
Hell no. Maybe a shooting range if we're not letting this go. Maybe. But not while I'm wasted. Or hungover.
Hungover is the perfect time to train. Makes you angry at every loud noise.
Cortez, you're on. If you're in condition to take me there, you can. But tonight, you gotta match me, shot for shot.
Great party. I'd better see you out of.
What are y'all talking about? Who's kissing to who?
He's doing it!
Hey.
So, you're leading the Grissom Academy students.
Hello, Shepard. Zaid was just keeping me company.
Hello there.
You're admiring the art?
Beauty, as they say, is in the eye of the beholder. Hey, Shepard. Hey, beautiful.
What do you think, Samara?
Hang on. Don't get all snooty on me. I didn't say I didn't like it. I do like it, actually.
If I'm completely honest, I'm not sure what it is. I like the way the colors blend and the depth of the... Actually, I have no idea what I'm saying.
It makes me feel uneasy. Like when you're alone in the dark.
Yo, don't tell me Zaid's
and the cold wind
able to hook up with Samara.
like a kiss of death.
You are a complicated individual, Zaid Masani.
You bet your sweet Asari ass.
Damn. Oh, these two?
Ladies, I see we've all gotten enough to drink.
Relax, Shepard. I'm not gonna smear the walls with her this time.
And I couldn't possibly think of anything worse to do to her than that haircut.
Hey, cheerleader. My hair and I have been fighting brutes and marauders on the front lines of this war. Meanwhile, you got your big bubbly butt kicked by some guy with a sword.
You see,
Big
Shepard?
bubbly butt.
Best of friends.
I mean, Jack.
Jack, Miranda's still weak from fighting Kai Lei. It wouldn't be fair for you to fight her right now.
That's ridiculous.
Don't worry. I won't hurt anything but her pride. And maybe her ass.
And Miranda, I know you've got tech attacks that could take Jack down in seconds, but I'm trusting you to be better than that.
Oh, really?
Really? The truth hurts? Need some time alone with your feelings?
Your ass is gonna need some time alone with its feelings. I don't get that. But I'm going somewhere dirty.
Not helping, Kasumi.
It must be hard being a Varan stuck in a boy's body.
Gene freaked cheerleader.
Child.
Okay, nice talk.
Dude, why does she keep talking about her ass?
Don't worry, Shepard. The cheerleader and I are just messing around.
You sure? You two seem pretty serious.
Nah. She fights better when she's pissed off. I'm just trying to keep her primed.
Absolutely. Biotics are impressive. I'm not saying they aren't.
You're just saying that they're not that impressive.
I'm not saying anything. I'm just saying. Oh, shit.
No, it's fine. I'm sure no one here is insulted.
Maybe.
What are you trying to say, James?
I'm just saying. What I'm trying to say is... I mean, check out these guns. Biotics can't give you this kind of fine instrument. The peak physical form that you see before you.
Okay, you work for it. I get that.
I mean it. Check me out.
Come on, bro, really?
Hey, what's going on here? Everyone playing nice?
Of course, Shepard. James was just explaining how physical conditioning trumps biotics.
Really? You going there, James?
Come on, Loco. You have to go with me on this one.
Biotics are OP,
Biotics are
dude.
strong, but unpredictable. All that cooling down.
Nah,
Shepard,
dude.
where did you find this guy?
I wouldn't call my biotics unpredictable. I don't think the Reapers would either.
A person can improve their physique, but biotics, they are what they are.
He's joking. Right, James? I mean, what's your point exactly?
Okay, maybe
What
it's
if
not
this changes based on your
conditioning
class?
exactly. Maybe it's just the condition of one James Vega. Hey, Liara, check it out. This guy here never has to cool down. In fact, the hotter, the better. Hilarious.
Just hush and do some sit-ups.
Kasumi.
Just looking.
Goddess.
James, this is a no-brainer. Biotics win, hands down. We're talking about harnessing dark energy here.
Yeah, I hear you.
Look around you. That had to be an argument you couldn't win.
It's okay, man.
Yeah, well, you win some, you lose some. Actually, you couldn't back me up?
Back you up because...
Okay. More drinks? Snacks? Help yourselves.
Specialist trainer, may I ask you a question?
You could ask me anything, Edie.
When you believed me to be a simple VI, you made comments about my voice.
Oh no.
Should I find somewhere else to be?
No. I wanted to ask you about... weren't you saying something about the Normandy's drive core?
What's wrong, you two?
I am asking Specialist Trainer about why she found my voice sexually attractive.
Oh.
This is a really good cheese, Shepard. I put some in through the filters. Is it organic?
On one occasion, you said that you wanted to, quote, pin my voice against the wall and run your tongue along its collarbone.
Well, there's a context there, but you were talking about quantum entanglement, and I didn't know you were an AI.
There's some kind of herb in the cheese that I can't quite place. Is it sage or basil?
Anyway, I was just joking. You know, stress of the retrofits and...
Really? My diagnostics suggested that you were genuinely aroused.
It's really rare to get herbed dextro cheeses. The Turians almost never bother.
You have diagnostics. Cerberus programmed you to check body language.
I get more reliable results measuring pupil dilation and thermal readings of erogenous zones.
Oh, good lord.
Wait, this is dextro cheese, right?
What's an erogenous zone?
Did I forget to scan the cheese? This is why I don't drink.
Fair's fair, Trainer. Edie has a right to ask about what you said.
I was very interested in Trainer's ability to develop sexual feelings for what was, at the time, a bodiless voice.
You are all terrible. Edie, I apologize for saying that I wanted to roll naked with your voice in satin sheets.
Oh, I was not offended. In fact, it was flattering.
Even the part where I wanted to grab your voice by the hair and nibble my way down its back.
I do not, in fact, remember you saying that, Samantha.
Oh, that wasn't out loud. Never mind.
Don't mind me. I'm just going to run a toxin treatment program, so I don't die.
There it is.
Your guests appear to be enjoying themselves, Commander. What shall I do now?
Let's turn up the music and get some people dancing.
Very good, Commander. I have had little opportunity to use my bounce and spin functionality.
It's nice to see everybody relaxing before we literally go to our death. Oh, damn, they're really getting down in there. What's Jack doing? Can't bring her anywhere, dude.
Jack,
Yes, Edie.
at social events like this, it is customary to dance with friends or loved ones. Would you dance with me?
It's gonna take a lot more than a polite request to make that happen, Edie.
I have recordings of you talking in your sleep that would make for a highly amusing extranet video.
Okay, that's cheating.
So I won't dance with you, huh?
Hello, Shepard. You will not.
Well, I will.
Seriously, though, don't go there.
Well, then maybe you should dance with it.
Other people are dancing, Jack.
Yes, they are. And I am sitting here enjoying my drink.
Joker.
No.
Come on.
No.
Seriously?
Ugh. Fine.
There it is, dude.
Dancing during wartime wastes precious energy.
Can't dance myself. I move like a greased one-legged Varan. Not a pretty picture.
See, this scene right here, this is why you can't ever fucking party with Marines, chat. Because you're always gonna, I swear, you always have somebody in the party doing this dumb shit. Come on, guys.
What's going on over here?
Shepard! Found something to shoot.
Yeah, I can see that.
It's okay. We're all professionals here. Some of us with no depth perception, but it's fine.
Don't worry. This happens at Krogan parties all the time.
And yet I'm still not comforted. Probably best I walk away now.
As you wish.
Are they still up there? Why aren't they dancing? Damn, Samara's...
You should bring out those moves more often, Trainer.
You and I dancing at the same time? too dangerous. We'd light the room on fire.
This is unexpected. And fun.
I'm always amazed humans can dance with the way your legs bend.
The way our legs bend.
Yes.
Hell yeah! Ha, go for it!
Captain on deck!
Has he always been like this?
Shepard is saving the galaxy. You have to forgive a few eccentricities.
It's very enthusiastic.
It is impressive.
We should record this and broadcast it for the Reapers. They'll either run away, melt down, or fall in love.
Good to see some things don't change.
Well, I like it, Commander. It's good to see you cut loose now and then.
Thank you all for your loyalty and support.
Uh-oh.
Could not.
Could you? You've seen biotics in action.
I could float you off this balcony without breaking a sweat.
Oh, I know you could, but do you have the cojones to actually do it? Any of you?
What a guy. Buckle up, brother.
James, seriously.
Shepard.
What's up?
Just demonstrating a little biotic supremacy.
You okay, James?
Yeah, this is trippy. I'm kind of buzzing all over.
Exactly. Nice, right? I could feel that way on a whim.
Do you find it relaxing?
Kinda. Among other things.
Looks good on you.
I'm glad you lost that bet, James. When's my turn?
Careful. I need my full crew back when the night's over.
Okay, you've had your fun. Put me down now.
Come on, let's dance.
Wow.
Party animals,
Everybody
dude.
in the same place at the same time. Unbelievable.
Damn. My man got way too many muscles to be that loose with it. It is what it is.
Wonderful party, Shepard. I'm pleasantly surprised.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it? Glad you came.
Strange to see everyone in one place. Perfect, really.
Where'd the hell Grunt go? No, seriously, where did Grunt go, though? We can't just have a Krogan lost in the house. He wasn't in here with these dudes, was he?
Nothing like a little
No.
gunfire to
We gotta take a group photo now.
And the top to the brief session is finally active. Oh, hey Jeff.
You're going through my drawers?
I go through everyone's drawers.
Can't you just mingle and have fun like a normal person?
Why would I want to do that? By the way, you have excellent taste in underwear.
Glad you could make it, Sammy.
Thanks. I'm having a really good time.
By your very strange standards.
Yep.
Maybe we shouldn't have invited Kasumi.
Really? You have them all memorized?
The Grunt's really gone.
Dancing is off.
Hey, everyone. Come over here for a minute. Let's get a photo to remember this. Arrange yourselves on the sofa.
An excellent suggestion, Shepard.
Great idea. I want a copy.
make way. Make way.
Thanks for coming, everyone. Here's to us. Ready, Glyph?
Of course. If you could all please direct your attention this way.
Okay. Everyone say Normandy.
Normandy!
See, I feel like we filled that picture out good. Is there anybody missing from that picture that... Because Kate and Ashley both can't be there, so... Morden's not here, though. Dane's not here. Kelly's not here.
Hey, you.
Hey yourself, pretty lady. Good morning.
I hope you don't have too many new bruises.
Just enough to get my attention. Let's see if anyone else is up.
Look beside the bed in the morning. Team Spirit War asset.
Shepard, hope you're well. New mission on Tuchanka could end things. Made preparations. Asked friends in STG to leave this with you next time you were off duty. Some of my older work. Performances, stories, merely entertainment. But entertainment useful at times. Good luck.
Oh, goddamn. You alright? Oh, fuck.
Is it time to rule the galaxy now? Kneel before Javik. I had a dream. 50,000 years had passed. It was horrible. I was alone. Primitives had evolved. They ruled the galaxy. Solarians, Turians, the Asari. There was one. Liara. She had those eyes and that voice. She was blue. No, it was just a dream. Oh, I smelled primitives. Oh, it was no dream.
So me and Ash were in here, and he was just in my bathroom the whole time, bro.
Did we, break anything last night? I don't suppose you need anything around here calibrated. Yeah, okay. Maybe I should just stop saying that word, but only if Liara stops saying, by the goddess. Good thing this place has extra bathrooms. Miranda takes forever to do her hair. You'd think with her genes, she wouldn't need to.
Play the pad from Morden again.
In prophase you see chromatins condensed to chromosomes. In metaphase their centromeres align to make new homes. In anaphase they separate, then telophase arrives. And when cytokinesis comes, two cells lead separate lives. Hello, Perry the Pajak. Happy to be here. Science fun today, very respected. Education of youth vital for future. Now, children, science key to advancement, but can seem esoteric, indirect. Practical demonstration helps. Release the Varen. Native to Tuchanka. Dangerous predator, but can be incapacitated with common household chemicals. Observe. Wait, please move Perry the Pajak away from Varen. Puppets similar to prey could trigger attack instinct. Ah. Problematic. Suggest going limp. Struggling counterproductive. Sedative should stop it. Or not. Ah. Not attacking. Mating instinct, of course. See, children? Key to science is testing hypotheses, making observations. Next hypothesis? Attempt neural shock. Ah, neural shock clearly effective. Perry the Pajak also clearly made of flammable material. Any questions?
That's my boy, dude. So yeah, I guess he recorded this, left it with the Solarian Special Forces dude, and then they dropped it off.
They all are aliphatic, so you will not see a ring. The lone human amino acid with one is proline. From protein we are formed. With two hydroxyl groups you'll find serine and threonine. For sulfur look to cysteine or to methionine. For bases you have arginine, lysine, and histidine. From protein we are formed. Now the aromatics! Tryptophan and tyrosine and phenylalanine. Aspartic and glutamic are both acids as we've seen. Boramide C, asparagine, and also glutamine. From protein we are formed.
My man.
Omega. Sky was color of VidCam tuned to a dead Forja. Business so bad that if Volus would have sold my suit. Then trouble Doppler shifted deep Asari blue as it came through my door. Likely Elcor father. High gravity adapted in all right places. Asari said Krogan thug after her business. If could get rid of him, said she'd be grateful for all eternity. Found Krogan in slums. First shot hit primary heart, but Krogan have redundant nervous system. Felt redundant, nervous myself. Krogan got me in stranglehold. Used incineration attack. Got lucky. Said this was an easy job, he gasped. Guess we'd both been burned. Asari very grateful. Could read her like open book. And as it happened, did enjoy reading. In bed. Woke up looking at barrel of pearl-handled Carnifex. My M98 another room. Another Black Widow standing over me. Only loose end left, she said. Her mistake. Didn't know I'd been in STG. Learned tricks dirty enough to clog a Quarian soup filter. Your barrier's very similar to your morals, I said, and threw my biotic grenade. Warped. When woke up from explosion, Asari had fled back to Afterlife. Felt lucky not to be in Afterlife myself. Hadn't been paid, but considered self-fortunate. Had broken Omega's one rule, in more ways than one.
Yeah. I don't know if it was Arya. I don't know if it was Arya.
Morning, chef. You went all out with the breakfast supplies.
They really down here making breakfast, man.
Morning. I need a floor to curl up on. Oh, not so loud.
Morning, Shepard. Had a lovely time last night.
Okay, who wants eggs? Liara, eggs? Trainer. Esteban, eggs? Joker, where is that guy? Ash, come on, I promised you eggs. Rex, buddy, eggs? Tally? Nah, she'll definitely want eggs. Javik, man, you gotta try my eggs. Anyone else? Miranda?
I think I broke my head on something last night.
Yeah, Rex.
Bathroom is all cleaned up, Shepard. Good as new.
Oh, he was in the... That's what that noise was. He was in the bathroom. Remember I said I didn't know where he was?
I see everyone survived the festivities, more or less.
Damn, bro.
Hey, you look like shit. You know the best part of an overcharged biotic amp? No hangovers. Even normal biotics get hangovers, but I can drink until I puke and still wake up just peachy.
Must be nice.
That was fun. You guys even kept up with me there for a while. Hey.
Shepard, I was just going to lift some weights. Want to join?
No, dude. We just partied. Joker, you gotta fly, bro.
Hey, Commander. Hell of a night. So I've managed not to throw up. Feeling pretty good about that. Oh, if everyone could just not talk so loudly, that would be great.
Oh, look at the picture. There's the crew chat. Before we all go off to battle and potentially die.
Been a while since I hit the hard stuff. About time. You live past 700. You start paying for a night like that the next morning. Huh?
Yeah, it's gonna... We got that picture though kind of remember. I hope we don't lose anybody though. I'm about to try to see what my war effort is, because I don't know if we maxed it all out.
Duty calls, huh? Even with a hangover?
There's still a war on.
Unless the Reapers are on shore leave too?
I'm guessing they're not. Round everyone up, pass out the aspirin, and have them report to the Normandy.
You got it.
Time to get back out there, huh?
At least we threw one hell of a party. Probably the last.
Voices are off.
No, you'll find a way to beat the odds. And when you do, hero man, I'll be waiting. I wouldn't have missed any of it for the world. It's been a damn good ride.
The best.
I had too much to drink, chat. There it is. Let's go check my war effort. Next episode will be the final push at the collector's base. I want to see, what are we working with here now, chat? What are we working with? That's what we're going into war with, chat. 6482. That's gotta be, that's pretty good, right? That's not even with, like, I didn't even micromanage like every little possible side quest, you know what I mean? But I mean, I feel like that's pretty good. Not good. That's good, man. Look at, we're literally over double the minimum. You know what I mean? Yeah, I feel like we've done pretty good. And that's if the Crucible, I don't know if the Crucible gets finished, if it gives you some extra points, you know what I mean? Because right now the Crucibles are not really provided shit. So I don't know. We'll have to see. We'll have to see. So that'll be nice if that gives us any extra points, but maybe not.
Commander Shepard.
Well, we got to spend a lot of time with the crew today. It's kind of like our farewell to Mass Effect as we know it. You know what I mean? All the characters that we've been spending time with. This is their last hurrah. You know what I mean? 3 games. This is gonna be it, guys. So next episode we're gonna finish this up. We'll hop in. We'll play that last mission. People are saying it's a good. It's a long one, so they'll be interested. I'm hoping it's not super fast. I would like it to stretch out a bit. So that's what we'll be doing, guys. But we're gonna end this. Again, I appreciate you guys. The DLC was actually quite long. I mean, I'm pretty sure, and I skimmed through. There's so many other things you could probably do in that DLC to make it even longer. But man, we've been going for like 5 hours. That's crazy. But yeah, next episode we're gonna push for the end game mission there and make things happen. So again, I appreciate the love. I appreciate the support, guys. It means the world to me. I'll be doing another stream here in a little bit. We'll be playing some more Fallout. Been looking forward to that one. And yeah, If I don't see you guys later on, hey, you have a great rest of your day and night. And for everybody else, I'll see you guys in the next one. Peace.